Alright, looks like we're live. Hope everybody's well. Here we go. If you're having a good day wherever this might find you. And we'll take off with Devin Hester on the return. It's a Seahawks versus Seahawks game, so good news for the Seahawks, right? What's happening in Shasta? He's got the Buffalo Bills winning the Super Bowl. Shasta, I disagree. Without being disagreeable. Why do you like the Bills, though, Shasta? Like, why do you like them to win the Super Bowl? Not why do you like them. They got cool uniforms and stuff, but what leads you to think the Bills are winning it? I think their season ends in Kansas City. Can I give you 5 booms? Buddy, can you give us a follow on the follow button? You hit the follow button, I'll hit the boom. Boom, boom, boom. We want you in our room there, Dolby. Tell a friend to tell a friend he's back. What's up, Sour Patch? How about me and Pete Carroll are back? Dolby, thank you for following. How's your day been, Dolby? All right, lights should have flashed for Dolby. Should have flashed for Sour Patch, too. Bad throw. Let's see. Eagles win the Super Bowl. Allen's going to play out of his mind, is what we're hearing. All right, Dolby, who's your favorite NFL team? Sour Patch, how you been, buddy? Yeah, sorry. I got to tell the other guys. I jumped on in the morning the other day. But Mrs. Donnie was sick when we went for her birthday celebration. She got sick, was hospitalized. Thankfully, she's fine, but didn't get to stream there for a minute. And then the kids got sick and stuff this week, too. But it was a different type of sickness. She was kind of more serious. First one you thought of when you saw the hire. Dude, I'm so happy he's going to be there. I'm definitely going to be bandwagon on the Raiders. Can you get a free PS5 if you have a PS4? Vinny, I don't believe so. I don't think it's like Windows where you can just upgrade it. Hit the hurdle on the next big run. Popcorn, hit the follow button. How's your day going, Popcorn? Thanks for being here. We're playing Road to the Super Bowl. How are you guys doing? I'm glad TikTok's still there. TikTok buddies. Right, we'll get Jones. And, well, we've got a couple weeks of NFL left, right? Not a whole lot of NFL left to enjoy. Season's almost done. Regular season's been done for my team for a while, but playoff season's almost over. But yeah, Popcorn, Cameron, Vinny, Sour Patch, Shasta, Eagles fan. Great to see all of you guys. I've been missing all of you. We were on the other day for just a little bit in the daytime. Dude, you learned Mandarin? Nice. Were you on the notes that are red or what? Let's see. Only 3 games. What's up, Im? Hey, you're forgetting about the Pro Bowl, buddy. Everybody loves the Pro Bowl. Are they even playing the Pro Bowl this year? What's up, Monty Jones? How are you doing, Monty? Im, thanks for the likes there on the TikTok chat. Please be sure to follow, share, and like, or subscribe, thumbs up, and react, or whatever. Just do whatever you guys like. Please be active. Thanks for being here and hanging out, watching the streams today. But yeah, I missed everybody. Let's see. You're watching the Mandarin version of me. You can't count that anymore, says Popcorn. Dang it, Popcorn. We can't count the Pro Bowl. What can we count? Alright, so I guess Wilson has like a delay where sometimes you can't snap with Russ. Kind of annoying. Danger Russ. Feeling spicy out here. Of course, we already started the rumors. Russell Wilson going to reconnect with Pete Carroll. Let's see. Seen the Cowboys hired a new coach. New coach is an old coach. It's Brian Schottenheimer. The son of Marty Schottenheimer. He was Seahawks offensive coordinator a while back. Team still in the playoffs for Cameron. Who's your team, Cameron? Not sure if the lights are actually cooperating the way they're supposed to, but we'll make them work. Everybody please hit that follow button. He was terrible, says Im. I resemble that remark. Hey, Fazo Gaming. Let's go, Fazo. Thanks for the follow. Basketball game, 22-19. Nice. How many points did you score? Yeah, I mean, there is some rumors that you guys may go after Sam Darnold. And also maybe Geno Smith gets traded out that way. Probably not both, but I've read both of those things could happen. All right, Alexander into the end zone. Jerry Jones found his new yes man. I don't blame Schottenheimer for getting paid. Scottish Kid, thanks for following. Who's everybody's prediction for Super Bowl win? Or the Super Bowl matchup? Who's the Super Bowl matchup? Who's winning today so we know who's in the Super Bowl? Jade, thank you for following. Everybody, please follow. The stream runs on follows. The lights flash. Time goes up on the timer. All kinds of good stuff happens when you guys follow. Jade, who's your favorite football team? Bills, Commanders. You're thinking Buffalo Bills for Marie Fuller. Brian is not his daddy. He's a subpar offensive coordinator. You guys remember the Eminem rhyme that he dropped? Naughty Rotten Rhymer. Cursing at you guys worse than Marty Schottenheimer, right? Because Marty Schottenheimer used to just lay into his players. I wonder if Brian's going to coach that way. Eagles are the favorite for Jade. I'm liking Eagles and Chiefs tomorrow. I'm liking a rematch from 2 years ago is my prediction. Please don't take it personally if you're a Bills fan or if you're a Commanders fan. I'd love to see Bobby Wagner get another ring, but I'm not holding my breath. You'd be happy with Washington or Buffalo. You're a Lions fan, so you got some sadness for a bit. Dude, how are you rooting for the Commanders after they ruined your season? I guess you're not holding it against them. If I said you had a beautiful body, Popcorn, would you hold it against me? Spitting bars. Gonna go start some fires. Did you start the fire? Is your name Brian, Sour Patch? Dude, the lights already flashed. They flash when you guys follow. Oh, this guy's running that scumbag play. Gotta run out. Watch out for that. All right, I'm gonna make them flash again, Jade, but they flash over here, the stop sign looking thing. Oh, there you go. Alex just made them flash. But I'm gonna do it one more time. This time I'm gonna make them flash green, because if you guys were really loyal to the stream, you'd follow over on the purple streams too. If you follow on the purple stream, they flash green. We need you guys to follow on the purple side because we don't know what's gonna happen with TikTok. The orange man is trying to negotiate a deal. I don't know if I trust him to get it done. Ryan started the fire. Love that song. Right, he's trying the double fire electricity play here. Get sacked, Tom Brady. Arrow, thanks for following. What's happening, Arrow? And now he's flipping the play. These guys with the gimmicks, right? All right, Commanders Chiefs is winning the red chat poll. We're winning that game. We're playing road to the Super Bowl right here, right now. Every time we win, we get more coins. If you win a Super Bowl in this game mode, you get a 94 overall. Let's see. You feel like any team in the playoffs could have beat us that night. Washington just happened to. Marie Fuller, you followed on the purple side. Let's go, Marie. Thanks for following. Marie, did you ever watch Everybody Loves Raymond? Because the wife's name, the mom, Raymond and Robert's mom was Marie. I don't know why I'm thinking of that, but I just am. Yeah, thanks for following on the purple app. Just in case, right? Just in case we anything crazy goes our way on TikTok, we got a backup. Ryder, thanks for following. Ryder, you're my favorite Ryder since Ryder from the Paw Patrol. Dude, yes, we're on early. I don't think I could have pulled off the nap and got on. I really thought about taking a 2-hour nap and starting up stream, but I thought I would just sleep through the night. I'm not necessarily liking it, but I think Kansas City and Philly wins. Was ready to continue your legacy in the red chat. What's up? Let's see. It's Norma Campasano. How are you doing, Norma? Good to have you there in the red chat. Yeah, red chat's ready. Red chat's monetized and we're ready for memberships and all the good stuff there. But yeah, Everybody Loved Raymond was pretty funny. I know there's some criticisms of the show that he's too rude to his wife on that show. But I think that was more 90s and early 2000s humor too. Not that makes it okay, but I think it was just more acceptable of the time. Let's see. Used to watch The Office. The Office is my favorite show. I think if I was going to power rank my favorite shows, it would be The Office #1, King of the Hill right below The Office. How about for you guys? What's everybody's favorite show? I'm definitely a comedy guy. I may not be that funny as a streamer, but I like watching comedies. Let's see. Steve Carell. Who do I think is going to win? I think it's going to be the Eagles of Philadelphia and the Chiefs of Kansas City winning. You have a cup that says World's Best Boss. I should write that on this cup. World's Best Streamer, maybe. Office favorite comedy show for Marie. Watched The Office maybe 20 times over the years for Sour Patch. Dude, I've probably watched through 6 to 8 times. 20 is more than I've done. But I've watched it so many times over the years that I do look into the background and stuff for things that are happening. Because like all the foreground action, I know the lines that are coming. I remember the episodes. It's been a while now since I've watched it, so it probably would feel a little bit fresh to me because some of the things I've forgotten. But yeah, I was definitely checking out, like, not necessarily Easter egg stuff. I was looking for subtle jokes and things that I had missed over the years upon some of those rewatches. Speaking of things I've missed over the years, we just missed Amon Green. He just ran me over. Amon Green was a Seahawk there for a minute. Sour Patch, why were you gone so long? But I'm the one that's been gone so long. I didn't stream for like 10 straight days. If you guys are in TikTok chat, thanks for being there. It's a lot for me to be asking too much from you guys. But if you would tap the screen, because the likes help a lot, and if you can share this stream with anybody that's online, there's like a little arrow button. Man, that helps. We need to get driven out into the For Your page. We need it. We need it bad. We gotta get the rhythm back. We gotta get over 30,000 followers. So we can get banned in 40 days or something. But hopefully it stays, No, it wasn't anything to do with that for me. I use what happened was we went to the coast for my wife's birthday, and while we were on that little, vacation, she got sick, and it just kept getting worse and worse. Ended up going to the emergency room. She was hospitalized, and she had like a 4-day stay in the hospital, but she's good. She came home last Sunday on her actual birthday. So we threw a little impromptu party here at the house. And then over the week, she hasn't been 100%, but she was well enough to get back to work Tuesday. And then the kids have been a little bit sick. So it's just been like one thing after another. But it's just been real life stuff, which occasionally crops up when you stream, Try to stream every single day, but sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. Hey, if you guys are checking out the DF hat and you want to get yourself one, it's available in my link tree at the Fourth Wall store. Yeah, with her, it was like, it was an infection that spread to her kidney, unfortunately. And then the kids, they just had like a little 24-hour bug or something. Buddy, I might be a noob, but that's okay. Ant. You don't even have a profile picture. You want to tell me I'm a noob on the red chat, but you didn't even take the time to show us your face. So maybe you didn't want to. But you know what? I already saw your face, Ant. And it was creeping through your mom's bedroom door when I was over there to do my job as her exclusive gigolo. And I was very disappointed to see you creeping down the hallway there, Ant. So, Ant, get squished like a bug. And back to your ant hive. Let's see. I don't know about any viruses anywhere. Yeah, I actually read your answer. You're a big fan. Well, you're a big fan that's going to be blowing in the wind because now you're gone. Let's see. Do I think the Bills will win or the Chiefs? I think it's going to be Kansas City, and I also think it's going to be Buffalo. Excuse me. I'm just going to hedge both sides of that game. I think the Chiefs win, and I think the Eagles win. Vintage Donnie from 3. Yeah, we got to get back in the flow of things. LeBron James has fallen. LeBron, how dare you beat the Warriors tonight, you bum. But yeah, LeBron, what's going on with Bronny? Is Bronny the next protege, or are you going to trade him away? I've heard Bronny has been replaced by Connect as LeBron's favorite rookie on the squad. Connect was knocking down some threes tonight. How are you doing, Evan? Nice interception from me. Dang it. All right, we're multi-streaming. We're on red, purple, and TikTok chat. Kobe, what's up, bud? How are you, man? I don't know if you saw my my Discord ping, but yeah, Mrs. Donnie was 6. I've been missing some time. I hope you're doing well. What you been up to, buddy? Good to see you in the stream. Ronnie's doing good, says Shooter. We got 985 Mason in the house. What's up, Mason? Thanks for following. Ronnie getting traded to Dairy Queen for a Blizzard. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. We had Dairy Queen in my hometown. It went away. Now we have some little independent restaurant there that I never go to. Been busy with school. Hey, nice one for your Lakers, Kobe. Cam, thanks for following. Mason, thanks for following. Everybody, please follow. Follow's free. It gets lights flashing. It gets time on the time bank. Gets me hyped up. So, yeah, thanks everybody for following. We need it. I may not deserve it, but I definitely want you guys to follow. Jacob, thanks for following. What's the mode I'm playing? I'm playing Road to the Super Bowl deal. Jeremy, what's up, bud? Jeremy's in the red chat. You went to the Warrior game last weekend. Oh, nice. Which game did you go to? Shoot, my eyes were over reading chat. That's why Green's running me over here. Definitely not my fault. AJ, thanks for following. Legoat? No, I'm not going to call you Legoat. No, absolutely not, Jacob. Jacob, you should probably be sent to the gulag for 5 minutes trying to get a Cash App dollar. Let's see. We had one too. Apparently, the mice were not employees. What's up, Luke? How's Luke doing? Welcome back to the chat, Luke. Went to the Wizards game with some friends. Tickets were cheap, dude. That was one of the few Warrior wins. Jordan Poole dropped the nugget that he led most of the guys over on the Warrior roster, and then Draymond chimed in and got sideways. What's up, USA? How are you doing, buddy? Thanks for being there. What's up, Rudy? How's your day going? Let's see. You're going to get 2 legends. Who do you get? I don't know. I haven't kept up with the game for a couple weeks, unfortunately. Real life got in the way, buddy. I'm not sure who's came out that you want to get as far as recent legends. Oh, what a dime for my opponent. No. Leaking works, though. Although I did grow up as a bit of a R. Kelly guy. No, not really. Total Dallas, no hate. Turn that hate upside down. Let's see. Aviation Nation. How are you, Aviation? You think the 95s are coming next week, says Rudy. You need the Chiefs to lose so AFC West can go to Cancun. Dude, Pete Carroll and Jim Harbaugh rivalry, Sour Patch, I'm sure you already know, but if you don't know, those guys used to hate each other. So, could be very interesting now. Our man Flippity is not going to be happy with me because I'm all Raiders now. Before I was just, benevolent on the whole thing. Let's see. Jay, thanks for following. Everybody be like Jay. Aviation Nation, I'm great. Thanks for being there. Aviation, if you get the chance, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. My gameplay is not great, but hey, it is what it is. Finally have a reason to block him. Yes, we do. Uh-oh, Elon's liking the stream. Elon, I don't like what you've been doing, buddy. But if you want to send the universe, go for it. Let's see. Cole3, how's your day going? Good to have you there in the stream. If we get down 21, I think we'll call it. This is that entry mode. It's Road to the Super Bowl. I have another entry token, so we can play it for free. We don't have to plunk down the coins. This guy's Amon Green is insanely fast. What's up, Joey Porter? How are you doing, buddy? You reacted, you subbed, you liked. Dude, thanks so much, Aviation Nation. All right, I think this guy's got it. Let's call it a game. Sorry for playing terribly, guys. No, not really, Joey. That's why we need you in the Discord. You would have already known. I've already told the story a few times. I'm going to give you the cliff notes. It was my wife's birthday. My wife got sick. My wife was hospitalized, and she's home now. She's good. But, yeah, just didn't get to stream for a while. Have I ever played the Cowboys yet in this game? I've played against them numerous times, but I don't usually play with any team besides Seattle. It's just uniform, so. But no, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, it could have been a whole lot worse. But that's why I didn't stream for a while. For anybody who's like, man, this guy's sold out. I followed this guy, or I subscribed to this guy, and he didn't stream for a long time. But yeah, I didn't stream for like 10 days. I streamed like 36 hours ago. I was on in the morning a couple of days ago. Let's see. So what's up, Jay? How's your day going? If you guys are on TikTok chat, please follow, please share, please like. If you're in the red chat, like USA US and Aviation Nation, we love you guys to subscribe and thumbs up. If you're on the purple chat with Joey and Filipos, Total Dallas, Kobe, you guys lurk, chat, do whatever you like as much as you feel the need. Uh-oh, Elon just followed. Elon, I gotta tell you how the cow ate the cabbage, Elon. Tesla's garbage, Starlink's garbage. You're kind of a garbage person. I'm not a fan. But hey, if you want to drop a couple galaxies on my head, Elon, go for it. You've ruined Twitter, dude. That's my biggest deal. See, took the Manscaped money and ran from the grind, exactly. But now I'm back for more Manscaped content. Got to make a video for the Handyman Rocket. Will be coming up in February. So yeah, Joey, what you been up to, man? So yeah, Kobe went to the Warriors and Wizards game. I wish I would have been there. Warriors very much a middling 500 team now. Let's see, Paul White, thanks for following. Somebody subscribe. Lights are going through their the rainbow light animation. Steph's starting. Steph's only good in the first half, so it's a good thing that he's starting. You're hoping the Super Bowl is Buffalo and the Commanders, says Filipos. Little Demon, thanks for following. Chiefs Commanders is the most voted Super Bowl matchup currently in the red chat. Got 29% of the probability right now. So that's what the buddies are thinking. I personally think it's Chiefs Eagles going to be our Super Bowl matchup. But I'd love to hear all of your opinions on it. Little Demon, Paul White, all of you guys. Then we got to find something to play after football season's done. There's a new golf game dropping. Maybe we'll play some golf till MLB The Show comes out. Who's up for some PGA 2K25 golf action? So I can definitely talk golf with you guys a lot. ZR1 Corvette. I sold a few ZR1s when I worked at a Chevy dealership. It was a Chevy and Cadillac dealership. Big commission on those things. Elon, thanks for the likes. Elon he's mining likes the way that his family used to mine topaz in South Africa, or whatever it was that they were famous for, or wealthy off of. Alright, we'll take down RG3. Oh, somehow he threw it out of that. That was a wild throw. Did you guys notice that? Eyes were off of it. Imagine telling somebody in 2015 Buffalo and Washington would be in the Super Bowl in 15 years, or in 10 years. Honestly, they said the colors of the Super Bowl logo are the teams that are going to be in it. So Eagles, Chiefs, says Aviation Nation. Oh, I've heard that conspiracy before. I don't know if I believe in it, but I've heard that before, right? Like the logo has the I didn't mean to hit pause. I'm out of practice. Was trying to close up that zone flat a little bit. But yeah, the logo is supposed to have the colors in it, right? NFL would stage that, says Aviation Nation. Maybe. And too easy on the pass attack. Filipos, he finished Spider-Man 2 yesterday. How was it? Touchdown for the wrong team, Aviation. I was trying to defend there. Hey, we got 17 followers in 22 minutes. Can we pick up the follower pace? If you're on TikTok's For Your page, come on in, click in here. You found the right stream. You're not going to find a better light setup in here than this one. Do I still play the show? I will in the spring, Mason. Brady or Mahomes? Mahomes. Beckett, thanks for following. As far as I'm aware, Mahomes' wife never left him for a jiu-jitsu instructor. But, yeah, go Brady. He just hired Pete Carroll, so Tom's my go now. Sylvia, I thought I already banned you from the stream. Sylvia, get wrecked. Yeah, nobody pay attention to Sylvia there in the red chat. Sylvia must be information farming or whatever it is. Romance scamming. Kaysen, thanks for following. What's up, Kaysen? How's your day been? No, I never played it. I'm interested in how the game played. I'm pretty sure I got one of the Spider-Man games. Like, I want to say I won one of the Spider-Man games for PS4 back in the day from like Carl Jr. and I gave my brother the copy of it because he was more into that. Yeah, it was like a romance scammer came through the red chat, was giving us all of her pertinent information, where to find her, all that. Yeah, this must be popular on the red chat these days. All right, so we just keep whacking that one. We're whacking them off. Let's see. So take Sour Patch's money. I'm good, Kaysen. What's my favorite team? My favorite team's Seattle, buddy. My favorite team has been on the couch as long as you have. Sour Patch is like, send the link, send the video. He's on the Anthony Edwards program. If you know, you know. Aviation Nation, he's a Steelers fan. Hey, Aviation, do you want Russell Wilson to be your quarterback next year, or Justin Fields, or somebody else? Kaysen, thanks for all the likes. We're one follower on TikTok away from 20. I don't know what happens on 20 followers, but let's find out. Maybe something good, maybe something bad. Right, McCaffrey will hang on for the first down. All right, so there's been like 3 of those Sylvia accounts that we've banned. Probably need to ban the terms that they use or something. Mateo, thanks for following. How's your day been, Mateo? Russell isn't bad. You like to see somebody new. Russell in the silver and black. Maybe. We'll see. I can't hope the Raiders get a young quarterback that Carroll can coach up. I'm not sure Pete wants to deal with Russ again. Russ did try to get him fired. Here goes Sean Alexander. They're not going to get him. And Alexander's into the end zone. I'm doing great, Mateo. How's your day been? Let's see. Even as a Judge fan, you think it's ridiculous how many players he gives a sign. Keaton Schroeder. Yeah, I don't think he's going to go that far down in the draft, right? Where did the Raiders pick again? I think the Raiders are picking 6, right? I don't think Sanders will still be there. I think he's probably top 5 guy. I imagine it goes Travis Hunter, Sanders, and Ward in no particular order as far as the top 3, without really knowing what the heck I'm talking about. 6 or 7, yeah, should have tanked. They won a couple games late, unfortunately for their draft positioning. You like how the Detroit Lions started running routes with their 300-pound linemen. Here in the Cowboys game, they were beating them by 41. What's this guy doing? He's high-stepping. Shoot. Trying to remember how he ran his last plays. Oh, yeah, I've been hearing a lot about Abdullah, too. Yeah, I don't know much about him, to be honest with you. But, yeah, I've been seeing that name pop up a lot in recent times. So you may be right. Maybe he goes earlier, but I don't think Sanders makes it down to the Raiders, though, right, Sammy? Cam will be there at 6? You think he falls that far? A lot of rumors, Titans, Raiders, Titans could trade, says Shasta. Shasta representing the Titans on this deal. Kim and AC, how are you doing, Kim? They were top 2 most of the season. Aviation, I don't know how to stop it. I mean, I'm sure there's a way, but I probably need to ban its copy pasta thing. I'm sure it's just some type of script kid thing that they run across Red Chat Lives. I thought Cam Chancellor was going to get there not fast enough. Bears need offensive line. Pat's wide receiver. Give Daniel Jones a max deal. Problem solved. Somebody's going to kick the tires on Daniel Jones, though, for sure. Easy touch it. Aviation, you're rooting for the wrong team. I'm in the greens, Aviation. And Lockett not able to slip through. Yeah, you're rooting for the other guy, Aviation. Don't want you doing that. All right, Chiefs Commanders is the most voted outcome in the red chat. Who's everybody got for the Super Bowl? Who's winning today? Who's going to the Super Bowl? Then we get to talk about it for 2 weeks. Or we can get hyped up. We really should get hyped up for the Pro Bowl. Who do I think will win the Superstars? What's the Superstars, Jack? I'm out of the loop on what Superstars is. Sammy, he's got Eagles Chiefs. Me too. Oh, Super Bowl. Yeah, I think it's the same. I agree with Sammy. Sammy and myself are sharing the same brain this morning. So you got Commanders Chiefs, really rooting for your guy. JD5 to win it, says the introverted. You want to see Bills Commanders, but you think it'll be Chiefs Eagles again for Mason. There we go. There's a new follow. Lights are flashing. It's JD Sanders. Thanks for following, JD. Can't wait to watch the Bills head to head against Kansas City for Aviation Nation. Aviation Nation, what's the best airplane? Sammy 3K. What's up, Sammy? Thanks for following. Sammy, I thought you already were a follower. Can you have a shout out? Did you follow Jack? I don't think you did. Almost fell asleep last week and lost that game. Yes, the Rams almost snuck through. Boy, I was getting ticked off. I didn't want to see the Rams keep going. Although seeing the Bills make it with Allen would be fun, says Introverted. You just did. All right, big shout out to Jack. Jack, how would you like me to shout you out? Oh, I was trying to lead that in, and I got off track on the throw. Here goes Peppers. I don't know if we're going to catch him. This guy's, his players are so much faster than mine. Pretty sure we had the ball coming out next half, but bad play there. Oh my goodness, Flippity off the top rope. Flippity, how are you, buddy? I don't even know what that is. Flippity just sent the train. All right, the train is leaving the station. Thanks, Flippity. Flippity, how was your week? How's your weekend going so far? How do you lower the input delay on your PS5 controller? I don't think you do. I don't know. Maybe you can do something in the custom settings, but I'm unaware of how you do that. Apple Trees, how are you, Apple Trees? Good to see you. Thanks for the likes, Apple Trees. All right, we're shaking the rust off. We're playing a little Super Bowl entries here. We got a couple of those entries to burn through, and then we will play some seasons. I'm on Legend for seasons, which I don't really like. Yeah, the weekend's been good. Do I have a little delay on my controller? I don't believe so. I got a new controller, though, I need to start using, because this one's got a little bit of stick drift going on. Rob Dog, how's it going, Rob Dog? Let's see, so Aviation Nation, in his opinion, the 747, beautiful air beast, nicknamed the Queen of the Sky, but sadly they're slowly being removed and scrapped. Why are they scrapping the 747? Is just outdated technology or what? Cam, thanks for following. We are multi-streaming, so sometimes you guys will hear me read chat that is not in your chat room. Favorite Madden player right here. Hey, thanks, Apple Trees. Even with it plugged in, says Flock. Sure. Yes. Uh-oh. There goes another pick. This guy's awfully full of himself with the dancing too. Should start playing plane simulators. I might. You never know what might be on the next stream. It's outdated technology, way too expensive nowadays to replace that stuff. Total Dallas, he's in the purple chat. Total Dallas says, I'm scared to fly in those Boeing Maxes. What if I told you guys I'm going to turn 45 this summer and I've never flown? Beckett, don't follow, unfollow, refollow. That doesn't make the lights flash twice, Beckett. It doesn't add time to the timer, Beckett. Beckett, if you want to hype up the stream, and I hope you do, please, kindly, share the stream with your friends. Tell them to get in here and send some likes our way, Beckett. That's the way to do it. Michael Poole. He's Jordan Poole's long-lost brother. What's up, Michael Poole? How's your day going? It's a pool party with Michael. Flown into your guys' hearts. Thanks, Sour Patch. Let's see. 737 Max door blew off mid-flight. Dude, that sounds terrifying. Normal for many Americans, says Flippity. Michael's doing pretty good. Yeah, all I've done is jump on the cruise ships, gone to Mexico a bunch of times, and I've driven up to Oregon. That's about the extent of my travel. How do you read the play as a defense? I mean, guys do tend to go back into repetitive patterns. If you can recognize the patterns that they're running, hopefully you can adjust to them and counter what they're doing. I haven't played a lot over the last couple weeks, so I'm definitely playing Rusty, and yeah, I'm a casual player anyway, so I may not be the one that you're looking for the top inside information stuff, but we can help you as a starter for sure. At least I think so. Miles Dean, how are you, Miles? Thanks for following. It's good. What's up, Jose? How are you doing, sir? Good to see you in the chat. Boy, Jose, I don't know if you've been watching Golden State much, but they are rough these days. Got a little late punch on Russell Wilson. Nobody touches Russ like that besides Sierra. Yes, Pete versus Jimmy in the boxing match. Jim's younger, but I think Pete's in better shape. What's up, Jorge Rodriguez? How's your day been? Flippity, did you play your Call of Duty game yet or not? Oh yeah, Niners got some interesting hires for sure. I was surprised Saleh didn't get a head coaching gig. I don't know who the Jaguars hired. The only coaching spot that's left is Saints, right, guys? I'm probably cooked on this game, but let me finish this drive, see if we score, and if we do, we might stick around for another player too. Nobody wants to play with Flippity. Everybody wants to play with Flippity. Flippity with a classic undersell. Oh, he got it with Graham. Nice job. All right. blasted him with Madden. Let's blast ourselves out of this game. Let's see. You're up there in Spokane, Washington, like 4 hours away from Seattle. How would you rate Spokane on a 1 to 10 scale, Jorge? You wanted him in Dallas. Yeah. I hope Schottenheimer works out for you guys. I like him, but I don't know a whole lot about Brian. I remember him running Seattle's offense there, but I feel like I only listened to an interview sporadically from Brian. DN, thanks for following. How are you doing, DN? We're playing Road to the Super Bowl, fellas. We had a free entry, so we're gonna play through both of these. Yeah, Marty was a legend for sure. You feel like the Saints are going to keep Rizzy as the head coach. Camaro wants him. Players love him. I mean, his Riz levels are off the chart, right? Introverted, so that would be a good move. All right, dad jokes aplenty. I've been waiting for like 2 weeks to give you guys jokes. If you're in the red chat with Jorge, kindly subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you're in TikTok chat, please follow, share, like, tap the screen, get the likes going. Purple buddies, we'd love you guys to stick around with us. If you're lurking in, hit that follow button. Oh boy, we get to have the pleasure of playing on the old Zero Chill field. No doubt, Donnie is a father, says Sour Patch. All right, here we go. I got Kansas City and Philly. It's really nice up there. Definitely a 10. You're up there doing construction for Jorge Rodriguez. Awesome, buddy. Yeah, a little further south. I'm out in Central California. I'd love to go check out Washington one of these days. Let's see. The Last Outlaws is followed. Last Outlaw, who do you consider the greatest outlaw of all time? And why is it Bellstar, my great aunt? Bellstar was an outlaw in the, I think, late 1800s during her reign. How do you get those jerseys? Well, these are just the default home jerseys. The green jerseys I got off the auction house a long time ago, Mateo. Probably have a hard time finding them now. Common answer, but Jesse James. Hey, that's a good answer. Not excited for the Super Bowl unless the Bills get in. Who's doing like Super Bowl squares and all that stuff? You guys get into it or nah? Oh, I thought I could just run around and then out. We'll go for it on 4th and long here. Let's see. You flew a 1979 Cessna 172. How was that, Aviation Nation? Always lose 2. This is Mutt. Yes, this is Mutt for sure. We're playing the Road to the Super Bowl thing. Oh, I was trying to flip it out over his user, which was Graham, out to Lockett, but had too many blitzers coming after me there all at once. My team has definitely fallen behind. Not that I had the best team anyways, but it's fallen further behind from not grinding. You've been playing this for Detroit Lions. Let's go Hawks. What's up, Tyler? Thanks for being there, Tyler. Detroit Lions, thanks for the likes. Detroit Lions, thanks for showing up. Thought Detroit Lion fans, the cat might have got their tongue, metaphorically speaking, after the loss last week. Use Vikings offense. You use it or you're telling me to use it? So I'm not looking for backseat gaming. But if I was going to get in the backseat gaming thing, I would probably go Sour Patch or Flippity as offensive coordinator. You're using it. Is it working well for you? Actually, I would make Flippity and Sour Patch the co-managers of the offense, and they probably would never get a play in because they're bitter rivals, being Chargers and Raider fans. But Donnie's getting a Raider hat for Coach Carroll. I love Pete. It's a nice Blitz accent. Let's see, worst backseat gamer is Sour Patch. Noah Mandel's in the house. What's up, Noah? You're calling field goal every play. That would be brilliant. Definitely better than what I'm doing. Dwayne Moody. What's up, Dwayne? Thanks for following, Dwayne. Dwayne, who's your NFL team? And why are they your team? No, I saw there was a big trade in the NHL like 2 days ago. I meant to post it in my Discord server and then I forgot. I got distracted somehow. Yeah, he's just going quarterback sneak. That'll work out. Calling quit game every play. That would save us all some time. then we could get on to something like, I don't know. I guess there's a new Hello Kitty game that's popular on TikTok. I seriously might be playing it tomorrow night. I'll give you guys the option. Do you guys want an NFL post-game show tomorrow where I sit here and struggle at Madden, or do you want Hello Kitty, whatever the new Hello Kitty game is? Posted it anyways, did Noah. Noah, you legend. Thanks, buddy. Got the best offensive coordinators. Hey, what's up, sports man? How are you doing, buddy? Hey, guys, we got 31 TikTok followers so far. You could be number 32. Please come off the For Your page, hit the follow button. The stream runs on follows. You'll add time to the time bank, and the lights will flash for you. Flashing lights, right? You know, like Kanye before Kanye went sideways on us. Keith, thanks for following. Hello Kitty. All right, I'm gonna have to look into this Hello Kitty game and see if I got the cat treats to afford it. Logan Peterson, let's go, Logan. Thanks for following. Logan, who's your favorite NFL team? All right, his defense is doing enough. Plus, we're playing on this hideous field, which always throws me off a bit. So I'll blame it on the field. Question of the day: who's going to the Super Bowl? Chiefs Commanders is the most voted answer in the red chat right now. I got all 4 different combinations in there. Nobody's voted for Seattle though yet. Might bring more traffic since it's a game day. That's true. Interesting trade to see. When's the NHL trade deadline, fellas? Gotta be coming up pretty soon, right? NBA trade deadline's in like 10 days or so, I think. Pretty sure it's early February. Refs and the Eagles. Don't think the Avs are going to trade him. JK Bills Eagles says flippity. See, very fun. You're able to learn how to start your pre-flight checklist for Aviation Nation. Just trying to avoid that hit stick. For the games, you have to fuel selector on, mixture 1/4 master on, magnetos on, and a lot more other things, says Aviation Nation. Am I your long lost dad? Dang it, Levi. I left to get the milk and I didn't come back for a reason. How did you find me? I'm under an alias. What's up, Daniel? How's your day going, Daniel? March 7th, still a ways away. Yeah, so that's pretty deep into the NHL season, right? Those of you that are big NHL guys, I know Sour Patch is, I know Noah is, I don't know who else is a big NHL guy. Do you feel like the season is too long calendar-wise? Because I feel like, God, it's like July and there's NHL preseason games, and I know I'm probably exaggerating, but I almost feel like it goes like 11 months out of the year or something. I know the NBA is a long season too, by the time we wrap up the finals. Saw me at 7-Eleven. Delivering mail in another neighborhood now. Going to see the Kings and Ducks in 2 weeks. Didn't you wanted to date him? I don't know. Maybe. Got some niceties too. It's late this year because of the Four Nations, says Noah. NHL super long. Playoffs almost goes into the summer. Yeah, I feel like the NHL would benefit from being a shorter season, at least to some casual fans, if they want to pull in more casuals. But, you know, easy for me to say. What do I know? I'm not Gary Bettman, but maybe just a little bit shorter run of it. Make it more interesting, make the games feel a little bit more high stakes instead of it being a long slog all the way through. WSP, thanks for hitting the like button. Daniel and Levi, they just talk a big game. I don't think they even follow the stream. Fellas, you got 30 seconds to follow, or I'm going to ask Sour Patch and Flippity to go tag team on you guys. Not the way that you're thinking either. Off the top rope with the flying elbow. All right, Daniel, he got with the program. Thanks for following, Daniel. Daniel, who's your favorite NFL team? WSP, thanks for following. Oh, Sour Patch calling holes. I don't think he means donut holes. Maybe. Awfully tasty. Sometimes they're glazed. All right, Lockie gets us to 4th and inches. What to do? I guess get some points on the board. What's my favorite team? Seattle Seahawks. The Ospreys of Seattle. Good with the camera, says Flippity. Cameraman Flippity. Hey, we gotta get the follow train going. Please follow, share, and like. Daniel, he likes the Steelers. Daniel, who do you want to start for the Steelers next year? Russell Wilson or Justin Fields? How's it feel losing your head coach? I don't know. It wasn't my job to watch him, Levi. You want Russ next year. Avalanche acquired Martin Nakas from the Carolina Hurricanes. They got Ratanen and Hall from the Blackhawks. Blackhawks retain 50% of the salary and a third-round pick. There's a breakdown. Another Steeler fan, but he's over in TikTok chat, buddy. There's a Steeler fan also in Red chat right now. Do a sleep stream. Levi, follow the stream. You got 10 seconds, Levi. You're going to be sleeping with the fishies, buddy. Because we have an aquarium over here. Don't take it as a threat. Let's see. On the Fly Gaming, how are you doing? You've been following? I don't remember ever talking to you, Levi. Dude, I'm happy Pete got a new job. I'm probably going to get myself a Raider hat. Even though he's a little washed, still got more experience. Yep, he does. Hey, Aviation Nation wants to say hi to all the other Steeler fans in the other chats. Daniel, yes, I thank you for following. It took you too long, Daniel. But thanks for joining the DonyellFreak Nation. So, how's everybody Saturday night? Did you guys go out? Did you party? Did you have a good time with your friends? You're hanging out with me, so I know you're having a good time with these friends here on the internet. But yeah, what'd you guys do with your Saturday? Anything fun? Anybody go see any new movies or any of that stuff? I'm probably gonna go see Dogman like next week. This is the party. Yes, the party's here. So Noah's got the breakdown on the trade for us. This is a battle of the birds. Seahawks and Falcons in this one. Brick Rigs. What is Brick Rigs? Dude, I don't know what that is. Is that like Among Us or something? Hey, what's up, Crazy Keyboard? Great to see you back in chat. Day's been pretty good. We missed some streams for a while, but we're back now. All right, Levi and Daniel, I think you guys need to be really cool with each other in the gulag for 5 minutes. And come back and stop being soft trolls and either get hard and get tough with us or find somewhere else to be soft. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, kind of annoying, Sour Patch. If anybody's going to be annoying, it's going to be me. That's my job. So see. It's like a sandbox Lego game. It's really realistic for Lego. Now his whole night's ruined. He can't chat on either of his phones for 5 minutes. Let's see. Sour Patch gets away with it every night. Wait a minute. Are you telling me Sour Patch and Flippity are the same guy? One pretends to be a Raider guy, one pretends to be a Chargers guy. But they're really Bronco fans. Thought we were going to get the animation to intercept that, but it didn't work out. Allen directing traffic here. We're mush rushing. We decided to click on the right stick and send the pass pressure. Yeah, absolutely saw the news about Pete Carroll. Very happy for Pete. I'll be rooting for the Raiders as long as Pete's around. Hey, Grinch, thanks for following. Ian, thank you for following as well. 4 field goals and 1 for captain. Can't decide who the favorite team is. That's okay. I was trying to run into that route. I just failed to do it. Josh, great to see you. I don't even know what I said, buddy. I'm getting delirious already. It's not even midnight. We're delirious. Oh yeah, definitely got to root for Pete. Love Pete's whole philosophy and win forever and his book and his whole shtick. I love Pete Carroll. Glad he's going to be coaching. He's going to be the oldest head coach in NFL history when the season gets going at 74 years old. Captain DC, you just got here. Don't head out, man. Stay up. Hang out with us, Captain. But Captain, before you go, click on my profile. My link tree's there. Please join us in the Discord server if you're not already there. We need everybody in our Discord. How did he hang on to that? Thinking if we don't resign Lockett, he might go to the Raiders. Yeah, definitely a possibility. I would think any big-time Seahawks names would have a shot at ending up in Vegas with Carroll. If he liked coaching those guys, we'll see if he makes a move for any of them. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, if he had gone to the Chargers, and there was some rumors he would head to LA last year when that was an open spot, I definitely would have been rooting for them too. This Carroll Harbaugh deal, you guys will inherit it. But yeah, Seahawk and Niner fans got to live it already. Don't know if it'll be as intense now that they're getting older, but hopefully it will be. Barkley, 2 touchdowns, believe it says mask. Maybe. Mike Tomlin used to be the youngest NFL coach. It's a while back for Tomlin. Yeah, I need a lot to go my way to pull this game back. We have another Super Bowl entry, though. Donnie joining us makes hiring Pete worth it. Yeah, temporary bandwagon on the Raiders. They're my AFC team now. Might be there for 3 or 4 years. I believe it's a 3-year deal with a 4th-year team option for Pete Carroll. And then when he's done with that, after he takes you guys to the 4-Pete, he'll run for president. He'll be younger than these other guys that just ran. Forrest, thanks for following. Who's your favorite NFL team, Forrest? Yeah, that rivalry is going to be intense, I think. Not that it hasn't always been intense, but now you got a couple of head coaches that have a long history with one another. All right, so old habits. Trying to deal with these blitzy dudes. Who do I have? I think the Eagles win that game. Who do you think, Jack? Forrest is a fellow Seahawk fan. Who's your favorite Seahawk of all time, Forrest? See, you're not for sure if this is real. Not even saying it because you're a Steeler fan, but the Steelers have the best play in NFL history since Aviation Nation. Oh, okay, bud. What play was that? The Immaculate Reception or what? Jack's got the Eagles. You're a Seahawk fan, also a Notre Dame fan. What do I think about college teams? I don't think about college a lot. Way more of an NFL guy. As far as Notre Dame, I'm not a Notre Dame guy whatsoever. I like the Sooners, but hey, at least we got the Seahawks in common. Nice year for Notre Dame, though. DK Metcalf. DK is my favorite guy on the current team, too. Hey, Mast, if you're so oriented on the games and those types of outcomes, please join Underdog. Use my code DYF. I'd love to talk more about it, but I can't talk more about it unless we're in my Discord server. Because TikTok doesn't like us to get into that subject. But yeah, please be sure to join everybody. Again, the code's DYF, Underdog app. What do I think the Seahawks need to change? They need to hire an offensive coordinator. They're taking way too long to make up their mind on coordinator position. And they have to be able to solidify the interior of the offensive line. Is what I think needs to happen as priority 1 for the offseason. I mean, they were close to being a playoff team. They won 10 games. They easily could have been in, but it is what it is. What did you do? What do you think you did, Daniel? Let's go ahead and flip the question around. Flippity, thank you for the lightning bolts. Too bad they're not silver and black, just playing Flippity. Let's see. What's up, Curly? How's your day going? You said I was cool. Yeah, you're soft trolling, Daniel. On your multiple accounts there. So Daniel, you've been recognized as doing too much. So do a little bit less and act right. DK vertical is like a 7-foot high jump. Question of the day: who's going to the Super Bowl? Red Chat has Chiefs Commanders at 38% of the Red Chat vote right now. But yeah, It's a good question of the day. I didn't have to think about it too much. Sure you are, Daniel. Oh, roll the fumble. All right, that's game. Dang it! Just trying to throw that to McCaffrey, that circle and all right. Oh well, that was our warm up. This field should be deleted from the game. Not even going to tell you what this field is because I don't want you to go and get it. But yeah, this field is a mockery of a sham. All right, Curly, he's got Commanders and Chiefs. What's up? No name. How's your day going? You think the lives are winning? You think the team is stacked this year? What? Oh, the Lions. Lions are gone, buddy. I hate to tell you this, but yeah, look up the Lions highlights from last week. More like lowlights. Am I right? All right, that was our entry. All you get is coins from playing this mode. If you win enough games, you get a 94. So we'll try to get the 94 on this entry thing. Daniels beats the 3-peat, out duels Mahomes, says Curly. Let's see, Chiefs Eagles. They win 35-14, says Jack. Crazy Keyboard, he's got Bills Commanders. I have the opposite. Crazy Keyboard. Immaculate reception, best play. I don't agree, man. We can't even know for sure if he caught the ball. Forrest, this is Madden, buddy. If it was college, we'd have the collegiate teams. Travis Scott, thanks for following. Let's see, 38 followers, almost 60 minutes in. We need more follows. Please follow, share, and like. Please subscribe. Please send a universe. We need all of it to get us going. Forrest already followed. You can't refollow Forrest. I mean, you can. I can't stop you, I guess. But Forrest, that's not what I'm saying. We need new followers. We need you to share the stream with your Forest friends. Only you can prevent forest fires. But you can start the fire of follows, getting these friends in here. Jake, I can only tell you how I got the uniforms if you follow the stream. It's a follower exclusive information criterion there. Aviation, how dare you take off? We need you here all night, buddy. But listen, before you go, we'd love to see you walk away, Aviation. Looking good these days. The squats are paying off. There's all my links. Join us in the Discord. You don't make it to the Discord, you're a rotten egg, buddy. But yeah, come on in. Talk to us about airplanes and the Steelers and all the good stuff in there. Of course, I'm not going to spoil it. We got to get the other guy to follow. All right, so let's see. Jake followed. All right, so to get these, you got to get them off the auction house, guys. Good luck finding them, though. They're very difficult to get a hold of these days. Let's see. All right, Levi, Daniel. I can only handle one of you. So Daniel, you just got clapped. Levi, now you got one account in here. I don't know what you're going to do with your other phone, but maybe you can prompt chat GPT or however it's pronounced to say something interesting, because the dueling same guy thing was getting boring. But yeah, Forrest, you got to get him off the auction house. Forrest, do you even play Madden? Can you even see the forest from the trees? Hey, what's up, Rugby GT? How's your day been? From what you see, the Bills are looking really good. The Commanders have a grit to get it done, says Crazy Keyboard. Mike, why is everybody saying you're getting canceled? All right, so Mike, get out of here. No politics, no religion, no edgelord questions. Dobie, how's your day been? What's happening, Dobie? Good to have you there in our stream, Dobie. Forrest, he's playing 25. Nice. Dobie, I just said no religion. But, hey, if that's really how you feel, hit the follow button. Share the love, buddy. Let's see. I will eat you 17. I will rock you. I will eat you. Hey, whatever. Thanks for following. Eat. Who's your favorite football team? You're already following, bud. Thanks so much for following. We're approaching 30,000. Joker, it has been a while. Wasn't able to stream for a bit there. Jaden, thanks for following. Iya is a Baltimore fan. Caleb Miller just followed. Let's go, Caleb. Thanks for following. Everybody that follows, they add time to our time bank. The lights flash for them. All the good stuff happens. It's been less than ideal. Unfortunately, my wife was hospitalized for a bit. She's back home. She's good now, so definitely could have been worse. Just wasn't able to stream, and then kids got sick, so it's been a long, like, 2 weeks or so. That's why we haven't got to stream much. All right, McCaffrey into the end zone, and he'll do a little somersault there. But yeah, they're heading the right direction now, Joker. I just feel bad that I didn't get to stream for a while. But sometimes real life overrides content creation things. Did get an update into the Discord the other day, but I know not all of you guys have got to make it in there. And then of course we had the whole what do they call it, going dark for 12 hours or whatever it was that they did here on this platform. Yeah, things are going well now. Thanks, Introverted. All right, so let's see if we can get a good run here on this this road to the Super Bowl game mode. Got a nice hit stick, no fumble. Thanks everybody for all the activity. 43 followers. We're looking for 50 on TikTok. Who wins today? My prediction is Kansas City and Philly. Who do you think's winning this deal? Hey, Joker, thanks for the rose. Not sure what our time bank's looking like, but let's take a peek. We got at least 42 minutes guaranteed. Likeathon is on. If you guys start tapping the screen, you can get your profile picture driven up to the top spot on the Likeathon. Aviation Nation, you legend, let me get your roles updated. They're in the Discord server. So that way you can post everywhere that you want. All right, and Marie made it into. Awesome. Great to have Marie there. All right, so Aviation and Marie, we got you guys updated roles in the servers. So surprisingly, the most voted outcome is Chiefs Commanders. It's got 33% of the red chat vote. I really think it's Kansas City and Philly going through. I think the home teams go through is what I expect. But I'm wrong a lot too. I thought I had that one with Jimmy Graham. Joker and the Dawn, thanks fellas for the likes there on the TikTok chat. Aviation, can't wait to chat with you again. I should be live tomorrow, barring anything unforeseen happening. We'll react to all the post-game stuff. And now that you're in the Discord, we can just chat all day. Day was pretty good today. How about for yourself, No Name? I'd love to hear what everybody did with their Saturday. And what's your Sunday plans? I imagine a lot of us are watching the championship games. And we get the pass break up and the turnover on downs. Man, I feel like the good coordinators are kind of picked over, Joker. Last year we interviewed Chip Kelly. I thought Kelly would have been interesting at that point. I think he would be interesting at this stage. Pretty sure he was supposed to go to some other NFL team. I know they were all in on Fraley there. At least that was the reporting. And then he decided to stay with Detroit. And they said Seattle was like exploring having Fraley. Of course, it didn't work out. But they were exploring having him be the offensive coordinator, but not having him call the plays because he's never called plays in his life. I think they're getting really too cute with this whole thing. I think they need somebody that's a veteran, maybe a former head coach, at least a guy that's called the plays at the NFL level. I guess they were high on the 28-year-old from the Vikings staff. I think they're putting too many green coaches around McDonald, personally, but you know, we'll see if it works out. Hunter, how's your day going? Been helping your dad. He fell off his snowmobile and he's injured very badly. I'm sorry to hear that. Is he supposed to make a full recovery, No Name? Coming back to our Niners. I'm not a Niner fan. Pete Carroll going to the Raiders. I'm happy for Pete. Surprised Robert didn't get a head coaching gig somewhere. He's gonna be okay, just very sore. Yeah, I imagine. That sounds rough. I should have rounded down the clock. Now I just gotta sit here waiting to snap this ball. I'm not sure who that is, Joker. Bruised ribs, big purple bruise on his side. Oh, I bet he's all bruised up. They rigged it for the Chiefs. Oh, here we go. RJ, yes, tell me more. Give me the Chiefs conspiracy stuff, buddy. I live for it. Why are they rigging it for Kansas City? Toxic Man, how are you doing? They interviewed a pretty good amount of corners. Hope we get a good one, says Joker. Me too. Oh, Russell Wilson. Showing some speed. Am I a Chiefs fan? No, I just play one on the internet. RJ. That's why I'm using Seahawks and I have a bunch of Seahawks stuff in my room because I'm a Chiefs fan. But tell me more about why it's rigged for the Chiefs. I want to hear it. I want to hear some logical arguments why it's rigged for Kansas City. Go for it, Roger. Stage is set for you. I'm teeing you up. Let's see. The most recent one was the Packers offensive coordinator. I thought you couldn't hire offensive coordinator for another offensive coordinator position unless it was a promotion. So, like, if you're going to hire an offensive coordinator to be your offensive coordinator, you have to make him like assistant head coach or something. Duolingo, thanks for following. First of all, there's a lot of penalties that aren't called on the Chiefs, but are called on DI. It's rigged for the Chiefs, says Gator. Should have seen the Bills versus Chiefs last game. Last year, they had over 7 penalties. You're saying there were 7 penalties that weren't called? Mahomes also been faking injuries. What about Taylor Swift? Do you guys think it's rigged because of Taylor? Have you ever seen Taylor Swift and Roger Goodell in the same location? So I kind of think they're the same person. Not really. Okay. Hey, we love the conspiracy buddies. So everybody that's new to the chat, please be sure to follow the stream if you haven't done so. Don't let my timer run out. Yeah, time to the timer if you guys hit that follow button. We're playing Road to the Super Bowl here in Mutt currently, for anybody just tuning in. The Dawn, thanks for all the likes, Dawn. I mean, I wasn't a fan of Brady. I am kind of a fan of Mahomes, and I think people just don't like greatness. I like Brady till he beat my team in the Super Bowl. Don't do, thanks for following. Seahawks fans have no knowledge of football. RJ, I don't have any knowledge of football, but I have a lot of knowledge of RJ, is your mom. She pays me very, very well to be her exclusive gigolo. But she did tell me if you came into stream to block you because she doesn't want you to know what we do behind closed doors. So RJ, to the streets with you, buddy. Let's see. Patriot fan, you will admit that we were favored by the refs. It's basically exactly the same. Same with the Bills and the Chiefs this season. We're getting a laugh out of Don, and we're getting a laugh out of Gator. Hopefully you got a laugh out of RJ as we clapped him out of here too. Just like his mom. But Alexander will run on the touchdown. Made you laugh out loud. Gator, I'm glad we got a laugh out of you. Like, I don't mind people having a legitimate argument. He didn't have anything to say. At least you guys are giving me your reasons why you think it's rigged for Kansas City. I completely disagree with it. I'm not saying that superstars don't get calls in these leagues. I'm sure Mahomes gets a few more calls than maybe your run-of-the-mill average starter, but I don't think there's like a conspiracy for him. But I'm happy to indulge it. I'm happy to, talk to you guys. But it's just, the guy's going to be like, oh, Seahawks fans don't know anything. Oh, okay, bud. Gator, you deserve to hang out with us. Thanks for hanging out, Gator. Fear, thanks for the heart me, bud. You want me to do the corny make a heart streamer thing? Because I'm about to. Thanks for the heart me, buddy. But hey, if you guys send the heart me, it puts you on the TikTok team. I know the TikTok team thing is supposed to really help drive it out on the For You page, so I do appreciate it. Fear Stewart. This game's been a mismatch. Everything is going our way right now. Here goes Ronnie Lott. Ronnie Lott was quite the gamer, right? Ronnie Lott cut off part of his finger to stay in the game way back when. In their family, usually favored by the rest. Basically the same thing. That one dude has some supermodel. Some like supermodel. Don't do I'm really confused as to what you're talking about on the supermodel deal. I'm thinking of Giselle, who was Brady's ex-wife. All right, so we get the win. It's a good start to road to the Super Bowl. Need 4 more of those in a row. Maybe. Rewards are kind of stuck here. So there it goes. All right. Finally move forward. Hoping for Bills versus Commanders for something different for once, says Gator. Hit him. What's happening to Hit him? Thanks for following. Model girlfriend. He was cut like 3 years later. He was favored a lot because people were, and then it cut off. Were games that he played because his girlfriend was always there. Oh, are you talking about the guy that Brent Musburger lost his mind over, the collegiate quarterback, AJ McCarron? Is that who you're talking about? Don't you? Currently, I'm lost too, but I think maybe I'm on to the case. Are we talking AJ McCarron? I think that was his name, right? I think it was Brent Musburger. It might have been Keith Jackson, but I think it was Musburger. Was losing his mind over how attractive his girlfriend was on the air. It's like, come on, man. Where's your journalistic standards, you know? But somebody's got to know in the chat. Guys, we need one more follower for 50 follows. If you're in TikTok, please follow. If you're in purple chat, please follow. If you're in the red chat, we'd love you to subscribe, thumbs up, and react. TikTok buddies can share and like the stream, and that helps out a lot. Appreciate all of you guys coming through. We haven't been on in the night in quite some time. Trucks, thanks for following. Trucks, what's your favorite brand of truck? Ford, Chevy, Dodge, Humvee? What type of truck are we doing? Do I have Malik Neighbor's card? I don't, Jay. Not a Giants guy, so running a Seattle theme. Trucks, he's a Ford guy. See, there was a guy in Alabama, didn't really have a last name. First name was Rob something. Rob the Heartbreaker with the supermodel girlfriend. Ram, not Dodge, says Gator. Do they not use Dodge anymore? Or is Dodge just for the cars like Dodge Charger? Or are you messing with me? If you are, that's fine. Dang it. I should have went to triangle. I thought that zone was different than what it was. Try to throw it fast because of the blitz. Terrible start to this game. My own fault, though. Self-inflicted wound. What time is it where I live? Little Ducky, it is 6 minutes till midnight here. How about for yourself, Ducky? Tom Brady doesn't have a wife, does he? Pretty sure she left, right? But yeah, Giselle's pregnant with the jiu-jitsu instructor's offspring, the guy she left Brady for. Brittany Mahomes, I know there was some interview with Brittany, and she said her and Patrick were just friends till he started getting scholarship offers, and she decided he was the one then. Let's see, Shiny Ditch. Thanks for following, Shiny. But yeah, good to have you there, little ducky. All right, here goes Lockett. Might be the last time we see Lockett in the Seahawks uniform was this year. We'll see. If the timer runs out, the stream's done. We need you guys to follow the stream. TikTok has all the pressure on it. 32 minutes remain, at least, on this stream. Let me try to sit up so you guys can see me a little better. Or maybe you prefer not seeing me. Maybe we should do the forehead camera stream. Good defense. That guy just ran into me, got away with DPI, and got the pass break up there. We need a Marshawn Lynch card. Yeah, we'll probably get another Marshawn pretty soon. Brody Rowe. How are you, Brody? Thanks for following. Oh, here's Bryce. What's happening, Sigma boy? How are things with you? Tyler, thank you for the likes. And there's a flag on that. I'm guessing roughing the passer? No, illegal man downfield. Dang it. How bad would football be if we just let offensive linemen go down the field? Like, why is illegal man downfield even a thing? I'm not trying to complain because it just happened to me, but I always feel like it's just kind of a dumb penalty. What is it? You're only allowed to go like 2 yards past the line of scrimmage as an offensive lineman until the ball's thrown or something. It's like, why? Like, I can hustle down the field with the skill players and throw a block at him. Alright, this guy is swarming against my offensive line. Levi, thanks for the share. Levi just shared it to Daniel, who's permanently banned. Dumbest penalty is 100% unnecessary roughness. You think the game should be rougher? And McCaffrey can't hang on. What to do here on 4th down? Something intelligent, right? Shoot, not liking these plays too much. It's a contact sport, NFL soft now. Honestly, don't know why they call a legal man downfield on lineman. Yeah, I just feel like it's just kind of like, okay, yeah, we don't want you guys getting down the field and getting an advantage somehow and, you know, setting up too many key blocks or something. To me, it seems weird. Yeah, football's a lot different in the 80s, Bryce, but I don't know that it was better for the players that were out there entertaining us for their long-term health. Alexander was short of the down and distance. I think he held on, but not great. Yeah, let's set up our defense here and hopefully be better as this game progresses. Playing Road to the Super Bowl right now. User 000. What's up, user? Thanks for following. Everybody be like user. Lights will flash, we'll stream longer, and we'll get to know you guys. Those of you that are just coming in, who's your pick to go to the Super Bowl? Who's winning later today? Is what I want to know. Most popular answer is Chiefs Commanders right now for Red Chat. Bryce is also on Washington. Boy, Pete Alonso's an interesting deal. Sounds like he's not going to stay with the Mets. I know Cohen had some negative comments for him, so I'm not sure what's going to happen with Alonso. I don't even know who's pursuing him right now. So Bryce, he's got Washington and Buffalo. Apple Trees, he's winning later today. You grew up in Washington, then you switched to Carolina when you moved. That's all-time backfire, buddy. For now. Panthers may be on the way up. We'll see. I had a nice little double move there. 3rd and 1. He's got a quick hitter. He gets him his yard that he needed. See, Noah Mandel, he's in the purple chat. He says, you have enough false hope in the players coming to the Jays. Pete Alonso on the Jays would hit a ton of home runs in that stadium, right? As long as he was healthy. Still hoping your ships get defensive-minded head coach and a balanced offense. And it was autocorrect. The Saints. Yeah, Curly, what are they doing? Would you like Mike McDonald? No, excuse me, not McDonald. Mike McCarthy. Would you like Mike McCarthy to come? Or no? I feel like he's like the biggest name that's out there right now. And the Bears wanted to interview him, and then the Cowboys wouldn't let him interview, and then the Cowboys ended up just letting his contract expire. It's kind of a puzzling situation. Introverted, he doesn't want to have McCarthy. Introverted, are you also a Saints fan? Somebody said earlier they think Rizzi's going to stay. So a couple of Saints buddies in the TikTok chat today. Cowboys hired Brian Schottenheimer. They promoted him from within. He's got Byers out of the backfield, 30 inches. Saw it coming for Dallas's Curly. Cowboys need a whole new franchise. I think the Cowboys probably won't be relevant until Jerry Jones passes. Not sure if they'll be a lot better with his kids either, but we'll see. Not that I'm rooting for anything bad to happen to anybody, but it just seems that way. It seems like they're just kind of stuck with Jerry's meddling too much. Opponent intentionally avoided the end zone to bleed off more clock here. So these games feeling pretty tough to me right now. See, we got Jaden M10. Thanks for following, Jaden. Jaden, who do you support as an NFL fan? And then one of my players, one of the AI, just on their own went offside and gave him a free play. That was great, Witherspoon. Lost his mind. Jaden's a Giants fan. Who would you like the Giants to draft? They're drafting pretty early this year too, right? I thought they were going to fire their head coach, but they're staying the course for the ball this year. You're hoping for Travis Hunter. What do you guys think about the whole Hunter and his fiance or girlfriend situation? I mean, I personally think if he's happy, more power to him, but feels like a lot of their personal life got blasted all over the place a couple weeks ago. Hunter getting used, says Bryce. See, stop looking at the rumors of who the Toronto Blue Jays want, because we don't land most of them, says Noah Mandel. Are they still in negotiation with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. or is Vlad gone? Flippity just sent the train in. Everybody thank Flippity and be sure to follow him. Thank you, Flippity. Flippity adding some train time for this stream. Keeping the Donyell train rolling this morning. I was trying to step up and dump that off to Njoku, but it didn't work out. Brady, hey, thanks for following. That's on him, but she's got to have that fire. Noah, he doesn't know what's going to happen with Vlad Jr. We got Ed McCaffrey. for a nice first down gain. Hey, what's up, Diego? How's your day been? What pick does New England have? They'll draft Hunter, but you don't know their pick. I don't know. I definitely haven't memorized who's picking where. I thought New England was slated to pick first and they won their last game and they dropped down, but I forgot how far down they dropped. Going to be an interesting draft combine to see who's getting all the information or all the accolades out of the draft. What's up, Brody? How's your day going? Brody's in the red chat with us. We're multi-streaming red, purple, and TikTok. US William BE. What's happening, William? Thank you for following. Personally, wouldn't tolerate her BS in the media. You take a 6'7" nurse over her. All right, found something to get in between that cover too. Bryce Young, he got a 94. Nah, he won't get the chemistry boost because I'm running Seattle theme. I'm doing great, Brody. Yeah, thanks for being there. Brody, who's your favorite NFL team? And who do you have going to the Super Bowl after today's games? Brody's a Ravens fan. Tough game last week, man. Tough end for Andrews. If that's the last time we see Andrews with the Ravens. Commanders to the Super Bowl says ... Maybe. They're playing hot. I don't think they're going to be intimidated. I just think Philly finds a way to get it done personally. Yeah, Wilson has a playoff card. So we'll get a late score here before the end of the half. Chiefs are going. The Eagles. It's going to be a rematch. Don't be blind, says Brody. Brody, that's what I think too. Commanders quarterback is so good, says the 5-dot man. If you guys are on TikTok again, please follow. If you're on the red chat with Brody, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react if you're there. We need all the support on the vertical streams if we can get it. Doug Williams is mentoring Daniels in Washington. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I like Doug Williams a lot. Shaquan Barkley, top 3 in MVP votes. He should be. Yes, Bryce Young is in our chat. Although he used to be a Commander fan, he said. Yeah, Commanders are our underdogs for sure. How's the weather expected to be, guys? Does anybody know the weather for Kansas City and Philly? Your Pookie Bear and your hero. What's up, Jared? How's your day been? I thought I was your Pookie Bear. You tell everybody we're your Pookie Bear, Jared. How dare you? You're from Southwest Louisiana. So Daniels came out of LSU for Curly. Really wanted a PS5 for Christmas. Your mom didn't get it. Didn't have the money. Wanted the graphics on there. Yeah, the graphics are really nice for sure, Brody. Hopefully, you know, whenever your birthday rolls around or something, the PS5 is there for you. Bryce Young has the privilege to be in DonyellFreak's chat. Hey, we're happy to host him. Let's see, gonna be 33. Boy, 33 was a long time ago for me. I miss being 33. Felt like I was an old man then, but now feeling even more that way. Yeah, Doug Williams was gambling, right? I think. Oh, 33 degrees. All right, I thought you were turning 33, the way it was phrased. My mistake. I should have clarified. 40 was a long time ago, no name. It's in April for Brody. Awesome, bud. All right, we'll be down a touchdown here at the half. I like that, Flippity. I'm going to steal that one from you. Or borrow it. Let's see. Bryce Young should have been top 5 for comeback player of the year. No, he shouldn't have. Second-year player that was the first overall selection. Oh, okay, Southern. Okay, no, you're probably not mistaken, bud. Do I think DK Metcalf's overrated? No, not at all. What's up, Salty Socks? How you been, bud? Good to see you in the stream. You tuning in from work tonight, or are you just up late? Take anything you want, Papa, says Flippity. Dangerous words. But I appreciate the permission. DK is underrated, says Brody. I think DK is rated about right. DK's got a lot of he's got a lot of attention over the years. He's not, like a top 10 guy, but he's an exciting player. Has a bit of a temperament issue at times. Has hurt Seattle, taking unnecessary penalties, but I like that he plays with some intensity too. I'll miss him if Seattle trades him. Up late, fiance has the flu, taking care of her. I hope she feels better soon. Flu can be pretty serious, obviously. Sour's rubbing off on you. Yeah, what happened to Sour? He's probably rubbing something right now, right? Do I think Marshawn Lynch is the top 5 running back of all time? Probably not. But he's top 5 in my heart for sure. But no, I don't think he's got the stats to qualify as the top 5 of all time. What pick does Seattle have? I think Seattle is selecting 18th overall. I'd love them to get somebody in the interior offensive line. I don't know if they'll take somebody that high. Hell, there's Sour Patch. Oh, we got him out of lurking. All right. Sorry, Sour Patch. What do I think of the Pete Carroll move? I'm pumped and jacked to take a Pete Carroll phrase and use it in this scenario. I'm thrilled that he's going to coach again. He's 74. A lot of times in life, people use ageism. Ageism can be used against people for being too young to do something. They can be used against you for being too old to do something. And Pete doesn't care about any of that, right? Guarantee you he's going in there planning to win a Super Bowl in Las Vegas. Not that it's necessarily going to happen for Pete. I hope it does. But I'm just glad he's going to go and show the Seahawks brass that they gave up on him too soon. And I'm sure he's going to, at least, if nothing else, I think he'll help rebuild the culture around the Raiders and get people running around, playing hard, playing the right way, and, change things up there a bit. I think Pete with Brady is a nice combo. Oh, I committed DPI. And he got the completion anyways. Did I watch Bo Jackson in his prime? I was pretty little, honestly. But yes, I did watch Bo. I remember Bo hitting monster home run in the World Series, in the All-Star game. It's either 89 or 90 All-Star game. I think he hit it off of Rick Russell of the Giants. And I do remember him running over Brian Bosworth and how good he was as a running back. Absolute amazing athlete for Bo Jackson. I remember having the Score baseball football card matchup where he has the baseball bat across his shoulders, but he's wearing his football pads. Baxley, thanks for following. 35 on the math test. Congratulations, buddy. Brody, we're not playing that game in here, bud. Let's see. All right. Purple chat's a little quiet. Everybody in the purple chat, show me your favorite emotes. Yes, hey, Flippity, thanks for the pin. We're playing Road to the Super Bowl, so I think we're allowed like 2 losses to try to get to the Super Bowl. You don't think anyone today could match what Bo did back in the 90s? Oh, I don't know. Usually, in this day and age, guys are given a lot of money to play one sport or the other, and you make a choice. Back then, it was a little different, and he chose to do both things, and it's going to limit you to being a part-time player somewhere, right? You can play the full football season, but you miss part of the baseball season, or vice versa. And teams don't want to have you moonlighting playing another sport in case you get injured. It was a terrible deal for the Royals to have Bo Jackson have his hip broken, replaced, playing football for the Raiders back in those days. So guys have to make that choice more so now, and I don't know that we'll see as many 2-sport athletes out into the future, but back in my day, right, we had Bo, we had Brian Jordan, we had Deion Sanders, Danny Ainge, he played pro baseball, played in the NBA. John Elway was so good at baseball, he was just going to play baseball until he got the Colts to trade him because he didn't want to play for the Colts franchise way back when. So used to see more of that. I think it is good for young athletes to play more than one sport. Instead of just playing one sport, around the clock. Seems like guys burn out a bit these days. So anyways, sorry for rambling. I think I missed a little bit of chat. I think it's Dealer. Thanks for following. 5-star Coop. How are you, Coop? Could see Mahomes being a nasty shortstop. Sure. Yeah, his dad played in the major leagues for Mahomes. His dad was a pitcher for the Twins and a few other teams. Literal freak accident in the tackle that hurt him. He was extremely elite at both sports. I don't know if he was that elite. Like, I don't think he was like baseball MVP level for Bo Jackson without looking up his stats. Like, I feel like Bo, he hit a lot of home runs, had good speed, but I think he struck out quite a bit too. May have been a guy, had he stayed healthy, could have maybe been the best running back in the NFL if he was only dedicated to rushing the football, but, he was playing baseball back then. Dion was a really solid outfielder, hit for decent average, stole a lot of bases, and he was probably the best defensive back of his time. From what I remember. Of course, memory and reality aren't always the same thing. How did he snatch that thing? I thought for sure we were going to intercept it. So there's a 2-minute warning. We were going to need a miracle to force a turnover down here on the 1. I thought at least as that ball was going up, I was going to get a pass breakup. But, man, what a catch. Yeah, Dion played. He played for the Yankees. He played for the Braves. Played for Cincinnati Reds as well. He was on the Braves World Series team in '91 and going back and forth. I remember him and Tim McCarver got into it, and I think Dion threw some water in McCarver's face way back when. But yeah, Dion was an excellent baseball player. What's up, Iconic? How's your day going? Yeah, he was a really good baseball player. Not much of a home run hitter. I'm guessing Dion probably hit less than 50 home runs in his career, but he would get on. He stole a lot of bases. Usually a guy that hit towards the top of the order. Was it a Gatorade pitcher? Yeah, I thought it was like a cup of water, but it's been a while since I looked at the clip of that. Hey, Anthony, thanks for following. How's your day going, Anthony? Anthony coming through on the purple stream. All right, so he's got the touchdown there. We got to get a touchdown and an onside recovery. May as well play it through though, since we came this far in the game. Dude, the guy that voted against Ichiro is like just the stereotypical baseball writer, right? Baseball writers, they must love the smell of their own farts or something, dude. But that's such a baseball thing. Oh yeah, Ichiro's a Hall of Famer, but he's not a first ballot Hall of Famer. So one guy doesn't make him, a unanimous pick. But I know one unanimous pick was Mariano Rivera. Mariano looking like a guy that is not in the Hall of Fame of good people. If the allegations are true, they're just allegations for now. Definitely a lot of ice. Legend and hell yeah. Thanks for following. How are we doing? I'm good, Campbell. How are you doing? No, thanks for following. How are you, No? Everybody, please follow if you're on TikTok's For Your page. Come on in here, make my stream your page, and add some time to our timer, get our lights flashing. Opponent ran that double fire blitz a lot, and it's fairly effective for him. The Mariano Rivera deal, you should look it up if you get a chance. Not because I don't want to tell you, but it's probably too sensitive a subject matter for me to discuss much on TikTok. But let me see if I can give cliff notes without really getting deep into it. Religiously run some type of camp, was entrusted with younger people, and was not looking out for their best interest when there was situation when they were dealing with a predator type of thing. So I think I can probably say that without crossing too many lines there. 1KR, too saucy. It's all alleged. So, he's innocent until proven guilty. Campbell, thank you for being a Red Chat sub. Great to have you here in the TikTok chat. Right, his defense was fine. He gets the win for sure. Yeah, he definitely seems like he's on the path to hanging out with with Diddy. But who knows? I did see a lawyer in the Reddit comments on the Mariano situation saying that those civil lawsuits are always written to be as inflammatory as possible because they're trying to get a settlement out of people that have a lot of wealth. So, yeah, Mariano and his wife both look terrible at the moment, though. Oh, I've heard Andrew Jones had some pretty bad stuff too. But yeah, Andrew Jones was an excellent player. I forgot what it was around Andrew Jones introverted, but I think Andrew Jones had some skeletons in the closet as well. Um, then again, it gets into the whole conversation of, are we putting guys in the Hall of Fame for what they did on the field, or are we excluding them for how they were off the field? A guy like Pete Rose, we probably won't see him go in. Pete not only did things he shouldn't have been doing with his team, Pete was also doing things he shouldn't have been doing with young ladies as well. Let's see. So Noah says, to be included in the Hockey Hall of Fame, players must receive at least 85% of the vote from the selection committee, which is interesting on the first ballot. 85 is a strict number there. Yes, Omar Vizquel. That's why they don't use Omar Vizquel anymore in MLB The Show, apparently. Chris Benoit situation. Did Mark Andrews get kicked off the Ravens? No, I don't think he got kicked off the Ravens. My understanding with Mark Andrews is that he's owed $10 million this coming year. They have the younger, cheaper Isaiah Likely, and they may have to move on from him as a cap casualty. But just a bummer for Andrews. He fumbled, and then he wasn't able to haul in that 2-point conversion, and he's been really good for the Ravens for a long time. Yeah, Roberto Alomar, Omar Vizquel, Kirby Puckett, a lot of those guys had really, really bad stuff off the field. They were all in MLB The Show, and then the show got away from them over the years. Couldn't believe he played like that in the playoffs. Yeah, it wasn't just the catch, though. The fumble ahead of that, and I think he had some other bad play earlier in the game, too. The catch was a tough catch, out there in the ice and all that stuff. Sour Patch, hey, thanks for the heart me, Sour Patch. We love the heart me's around here. We also love the follows. We got 63 followers on our first night stream in some time. So thanks, guys, for following. We're 6 away from 69, which would be nice. But heart me for the man after our heart, Sour Patch. Yeah, the catch would have made everybody forget all the other BS. Yep, 100%. All right, so Seahawks Cowboys in the still. So this thing plays a lot like Seasons does. You either spend coins on entry or you get an entry token, and then you are allowed to lose 2 times. Third time your run-ins. You're trying to go win your Super Bowl. So hopefully we can get some games that we can handle here. Played some tough opponents throughout the night so far. At least tough for me today. Maybe if we didn't lay off for 2 weeks, we'd be playing sharper. Wouldn't be mad if the Cowboys picked up Andrews. Yeah, Andrews, I think, would be a welcome addition to a lot of teams. He's a solid player. Weather didn't help either. Gets overlooked. Oh, yeah. Icy, tough conditions for sure. Are tomorrow's games going to be snow games? Does anybody know? Kansas City and Philly forecast? I committed DPI on what would have been an interceptable wall, but yeah, I like it too. I love the bad weather games. Mark Andrews got released? I didn't hear anything about him getting released. Can anybody confirm what No Name's saying? Like, you didn't see it on, like, a Facebook post or something, right, No Name? Because I could have missed it this week through the news or something, too. My understanding was, though, that he wasn't released, that he was just, clearing out his locker to wrap up the season like everybody does and talk to the media a little bit. Oh, you're asking. If you're asking, you should put a question mark, bud, because it definitely looked like a statement. But no, I don't think he's been released yet. I think that's just an expectation because of their cap situation. Curly didn't get the notification. No snow according to Google weather. Hopefully it's just cold and brutal. Everybody's hands icy. Love the fumbles and nonsense happening. We're getting some lag spikes in the game, unfortunately. We got Dakota with a follow. Thanks, Dakota. Who do I want to win? I guess just for the element of being right, I want Kansas City and Philly because I've been telling you guys that's who I think will win. But I'd be happy to see Bobby Wagner go try to get another ring with the Commanders. Bobby, one of my all-time favorites. Who do you want to win, No Name? There's some snow on the credit card. Hey now. Is that a metaphor for something? Ice cold interest rates? Oh, I thought I could get it with Graham, but I was in too deep. See, it's supposed to be partly cloudy skies and cold weather. We got that going for us. All right, impressive drive from my opponent. Hopefully we get an interception or two later on. We had a few decent plays on the ball. Only Don could turn that one into an old dad joke. He was checking his line of credit. Exactly, Shasta. I've been okay. I've been better, Ray, but we're doing okay now. Didn't get to stream there for a while. Gonna pretend like you didn't see the snow. Yes, Salty's he's checking your IP right now, buddy. See, Daniel's looking like a young Steve Young and Randall Cunningham in the clutch drives. Did you guys know that he supposedly did the jersey exchange with one of the Lions guys last week? And he wrote something like Cancun on 3, 1, 2, 3 on the jersey, on the exchange. Daniels did. That's freaking ice cold, man. User 90, how's it going? Dude, it wasn't working well the other day. The last Seahawks game against the Rams, which was essentially a meaningless game, I was having a lot of streams freeze up on me. I was irritated, Sour Patch, at my free service there. Hall of Famer Wayne Gretzky inducted into the 2000 Hall of Fame. He got 98.6% on the first ballot. How did Gretzky not get 100%? Cowboy fan, you want to see Dan Quinn get the Super Bowl? Yeah, super cold-blooded, man. Donnie, thanks for the follow. And then Daniel's mom said she's keeping all the gold diggers away. So no girlfriends for Daniels, which has been getting memed a little bit this week. Roger's on me. Dude, Roger's going to break through the window here in a minute. Mama knows best. We're under 20 minutes. We need more followers. If you're on the For You page, please come through and follow. Particularly if you're on TikTok chat. If he gets in the ring, why not? Exactly. Can we play after this game? Cash Cloudy. Buddy, have you even followed my stream? I'm good. What's up, Prince? How are you doing? Cash, thanks for putting some respect on the follow button, but the answer is no. Sorry. We don't play friendlies. This is an unfriendly stream, man. I understand if you want to unfollow now, but yeah, the only way you're going to play with me would be to play squads. You need to join our Discord. To do that, you got to click in the profile, the link tree's there, and come on down. Discord's open. But that wouldn't be today. Thought it was a touchdown. He's around your age. And a game away from the Super Bowl. Where did you go wrong? Bud, you're a moderator in the DonyellFreak stream. What's more prestigious? Super Bowl winning quarterback as a rookie, unprecedented, or DonyellFreak moderator? I would take Donnie moderator personally. Less risk of CT and stuff. Definitely mods to Salty. Are those special jerseys? You've been seeing a lot of people with the throwback jerseys. These are not particularly special. These are pretty much the default. The green ones that I wear, I got off the auction house a long time ago. Any way to get them? I got them off the auction house, bud. Upside down question mark. Thanks for following. Yeah, it's a half glass full, half empty deal. So Sour Patch, in all seriousness, I hope you'll pick up a copy or pirate on the high seeds a copy of Pete Carroll's book, Win Forever. or even listen to it on audio tape if you ever listen to stuff on Audible. I thought it was such a cool book. I love Pete's philosophy on everything. A lot of Raider fans, I'm sure, will grow to love Pete Carroll. Kind of hard to recommend it if he's not your team's head coach, but now that he's going to be like the Raiders guy, you may enjoy his book. Like, I don't got time for that. Didn't know he had a book. Definitely buy it. Yeah, I think he wrote it while he was at USC, and then he wrote an updated version after he was the Seahawks head coach. Oh boy, I got lurked into next week. Nice play by my opponent. What's happening, Great Vasquez? How's your day been? All right, there goes Taylor, and we're not going to get him. Hate the hire for Cowboys head coach for Salty. I thought Shoddy did a decent job as Seattle's offensive coordinator. I hope he works out for you guys, to be honest. Search it up on your library app. Yeah, Pete Carroll's book, Win Forever. Yeah, definitely worth checking out if you guys like football, or if you ever like getting into any of like the sort of the positive thinking, self-help type of books. He gets into some of that, but it's mostly a football book. I'd say it's like 75% football, like 25% motivational. Killian, thanks for following. How's your day been, Killian? And then like the audio book, I'm pretty sure Pete reads it, if I remember correctly. And he's just got like a lot of enthusiasm whenever he's in interviews and stuff. I've listened to a lot of Pete's material through the years, so I may be crossing that up in my head, but I'm pretty sure it's read by Pete too, if you guys want to go for the Audible version of it. Should say with McCarthy, if you guys were going to hire from within. Yeah, that's true. McCarthy's got a Super Bowl ring. Rashadi, you don't know how he's going to run things. Killian, who's your favorite football team? For anybody that's just coming in, who do you expect to win the games today? Who's your championship game winners? Commanders and Chiefs is the most voted outcome on my red chat right now. It's got 33% of the vote. The McCarthy thing was weird, Salty, because they didn't let him interview with the Bears, right? And it's like, okay, they're gonna negotiate with him and keep him, and I guess they tried to in good faith, but apparently he wanted more years than the Cowboys wanted to give up, and now it seems like he's going to be on the outside looking in unless he gets that Saints job. I'm sure he can get a job in the broadcast booth as a talking head there for a season or two instead. But yeah, weird to me how that all played out there in Dallas. You think he'll end up in NOLA? One of the Saints guys said they expect them to go with Rizzy instead. That throw way off the mark. I'm trying to get that into McCaffrey. Let me show the same look but different routes. Hey, what's up, Michigan? How's your day been? I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, thanks for being there. I think it's the interim coach, right? The guy that took over there in New Orleans. Flippity, he's driving the train. Flippity, thank you for the train gift on TikTok. Flippity adding some more time to our time bank. If you guys want to add time and you don't want to step up to the train levels, maybe just come on through and following will add some time as well. But thank you very much, Flippity. Everybody please follow Flippity. Please follow Salty Socks. Please follow Sour Patch. All the regulars. Get to know our regular friends around here. What playbooks do I run? I got Colts offense and Panther defense. Kind of late in the year to switch now. Flippity, gonna send the trains until he summons Bama. Oh, Bama DM'd me. I forgot to answer. Dang it. My bad, Bama, if you're listening. But yeah, Bama asked where I was at the other day. And I just realized now I didn't type anything back. I meant to, and then I got distracted. Don't really want to settle for 3, but I didn't want to come out of there with nothing. But yeah, sorry for missing so many streams. We're back now, though. 69 followers at the moment. Very nice. Who wants to get us off the 69 number? If you're on that 4-year page, come on down. This is the right chat. Chad Johnson returning kicks. It has been a while. What's up, Drake? Do I play followers? No. See, your team is good. You're getting cooked. You don't know what playbook. Nobody wants to mess up that number, says Salty Socks. You may be right. I made my first long form video on the new computer. You guys can check it out on TikTok or the Red Chat. It's a mascot video for Major League Baseball mascots. Right, Ronnie Lott's got it. Come on, Ronnie. Outrace these offensive linemen. I can't do it. Should have got out of bounds and got the field goal. I thought Ronnie might get 6 on that one. I think I got the ball coming out here. We'll see. Watched the Curious George movie last weekend, and then we finished it this weekend with the kids. And the man with the yellow hat has a name, but I forgot what it was. I think they called him Ted or something. I thought they never referred to his first name, but they did in that movie. It's on Peacock if anyone wants to see it. I forget what it's called. Curious George, but like they're going to the ocean or something like that, some nautical theme. I don't want to spoil it for you guys. Let's see. R4 Ted. What's up, Ted? Thanks for following. Who do I have winning? Kansas City Chiefs. Who do you have winning, Drake? It's going to be some egg on my face if Chiefs go down tomorrow, though. Or later today, right? If they're out, then I got to answer something different for a couple weeks. R4. What's up, buddy? How's your day going? Yeah, this guy's getting away with some serious pass interference. I was looking for Njoku on that outbreaking route to the right, and he was just super jammed up. So then I tried to go to the Texas route, and everything was smaller in Texas. What's up, Truckin'? How's your day going? You are up late. Yeah, how are you feeling, buddy? Maniac, thanks for following. Are you a maniac on the floor, Maniac? Commanders are going to shock the world, says Drake. Franco. How are you, Franco? Thanks for following. All right, we'll get it right back. All right, it's Truckin' Fatman. I need everybody to follow Truckin'. Truckin', thanks for the bits. All right, I'm shouting out Truckin' in the purple chat. If you're in TikTok chat, it's Truckin' without a G. So Truck, I-N, and then Fatman is fat with a PH. So please look him up. Please give him a follow. He's a long-time buddy. Great guy. Yeah, I got lucky on that one, Franco. Mari, thank you for the roses. How's your day going, Mari? Feeling good is Truckin'. He played the fart with the reverb. In case you heard that sound effect that came from Truckin', he played us a little blurb action. Flippity, he wants Bills and Commanders. And he's on TikTok as well. Yeah, TikTok is where I was trying to get him to follow at least some of these cats. Yeah, we went for the home run ball, didn't work out. Noah, thanks for the share. Franco says it might work. Big McAllister, how are you doing, Big? The sound effect scared the F out of Salty Socks. Let's see. Hoopy. What's up, Hoopy? Thanks for being here. Lockett will get a little back shoulder grab. Oh, Truckin's over there. Let's go. Yeah, guys, follow Truckin', please. I can't make you do it, but I can recommend it. Buddy with no display name, thanks for following. Everybody, please follow. We can make it to 100. It would be huge. I am a Hawks fan. All right, not much on the ground game. I thought that was going to work well for us. I thought wrong. Again. Tomorrow, I'm cutting my hair. was supposed to shave my head because we hit a sub goal on the purple side, but Matt was the one that drove us to the goal the other day. He's like, no, I don't want you to shave your head. So now I don't know what to do. I'm conflicted on that. Franco, no backseat gaming, buddy. Sorry, the strict rule, you got to spend 5 minutes in the gulag now. You got a 5-minute major, because that's the only timeout availability that I have. But here's what happens, Franco. One guy starts saying, do this. The next guy says, do that. And then chat just devolves into everybody telling you what to do. Have a hard enough time focusing, all the thoughts in my head, verbalizing, reading chat, and responding to everybody, and still trying to play the game. So I just got to play my game. Just let the old man cook, right? If you don't like what I'm cooking, just kindly stuff it in your mouth and pretend you like it. Like your mom did. No, just playing. Franco's been a nice guy. Franco's not a troll. But yeah, we can't have the backseat gaming. Giggity. What team am I? We have the football. We're down 11. We're trying to come back now. AR. My day's been good, Hoopy. How's your day been? Hoopy, are you a 2K guy? Because Hoopy sounds like a 2K name to me. Dude, we do need to fix the offensive line for sure. Salty, I didn't say anything. You're playing 2K right now. All right. Are you playing career or are you playing my team? I've heard my team's pretty bad this year. AR, thanks for following. I was thinking about playing my team once we got past the Super Bowl for a while. But I might just buy the new golf game that comes out and play that till MLB The Show drops. You're playing career in the park. How would you rate this year's 2K my career? Like on a 1 to 10 scale. Oh, we got Tanner with the follow. Thanks, Tanner. Everybody be like Tanner. Hit that follow button. The lights will flash. You'll have time to the time bank. I'll get hyped up the more of you guys follow. We'll get closer to 30,000 followers. I don't know what else we'll do, but it'll all be good if you guys keep following. Austin, thanks for following. All right, we need a lot to go our way here in this fourth quarter. Lock it, bud. If I was any more locked in, I'd be roommates with Sam Bankman-Fried and Sean Combs. Seeing pass the baby oil, pass the Cavassier. Let's see, plenty of time. No, we can definitely come back. It's just we got to stop him too. There's a sequence of things that needs to happen here, AR. Hopefully it works out that way. There's a decent start. Need more timer, people. Yes, we need more time. Everybody jump in there. AR, I just told the other guy, no backseat gaming. Sorry. You gotta spend 5 minutes in the gulag. 5-minute major for backseat gaming. The lock-in was okay, but yeah, please don't tell me what plays to run, guys, or formations and stuff. It just turns into too much nonsense chat that doesn't benefit anything for me. Might benefit you guys to be like, hey, I told you to run this and you didn't do it, but whatever. But AR, yeah, please enjoy the gulag. There's some fine trolls in there, and you'll be back in 5 minutes. We just have to nip that one in the bud. Like Barney 5 taught me. Let's see, J-Clip edits. How's it going, J-Clip? What type of editing do you do? What software do you use? Oh, looking for an 8. Never understood telling a grown man what play to pick. Also, there's a stream to chat delay too for people that are just casual, viewers that check out live streams occasionally. By the time you see the play and you say X was open, I'm already like in the menus calling the next play, so it's just completely worthless. Because people love to tell you what's open as it's happening or something. Like, dude, it's not helping anything. Josh McKay, thanks for following. How's your day going, Josh? NWF, how are you doing? Thanks for following, NWF. All right. Got a feeling NWF may have been spying the plays here. Just a gut feeling. So now I can't see him. But yeah, Josh, who's your favorite football team? Thanks for being here, Josh. It's weird. The pause happened, and then somebody followed over on Purple Chat Curly, and that's usually somebody that's coming into your stream to watch you call your plays. So just gut instinct told me to ban it, but I feel bad if I ban somebody that was just enjoying the stream. But usually that sequence is kind of a dumb sequence, like, oh look, here's a random pause for no reason. Now I followed your stream, and I could have ran ads, but I don't want to run ads on people that have just been hanging out for no reason. Card, sadly, for Josh. What do you think the Cardinals need to do in their offseason? Like, what would you like to see them address? What's happening, Jake Hilglass? How's your day been? Exactly. Yeah, I just don't say the name. I think you guys can type the name if you want to, but I don't say it because the auto moderation is pretty strong over here, as you probably know. It's trying to get man coverage on that, but we didn't click through the right sequence there quickly enough. Good play. Let's see. He's probably going to run a couple times, make me burn up my timeouts. No, you're all good, Franco. Yeah, it's fine. It's just, yeah, one guy does it, and then the next guy does it, and the whole chat just goes from being chat into being, do this, do that, do everything type of stuff. Nice completion. Boy, I thought we had the pass break up there. It's a rule, right, on my streams, that we don't have backseat gaming, but I probably don't have to enforce it as strictly as I do. It's just over the years streaming, right? People start doing that. Happens on MLB The Show too. People want to say, call this, not so much call this play, but throw this pitch, do this, do that. It's like, man, just let me play. Do I think they have a real shot? Sure, they're in the championship game. Of course, they have a shot. The divisional game, so the teams are familiar with one another. I expect Philly to win, but that doesn't mean that they will win. And we'll see what happens. I mean, they marched into Detroit and took care of business there. So if they can do that, they can do the same to Philly. What do I think about DK trade rumors? Seattle's in a kind of a bad spot cap situation wise. I imagine they move on from Draymond Jones and Tyler Lockett instead of DK Metcalf, but it wouldn't stun me if DK got traded. And I think that was who I was supposed to be on with my man coverage. So he's pretty much got the game here. But we'll see. He's ran some passes when he didn't have to. Maybe he would get lucky and jump a route. Half of Detroit was hurt, though, so salty. Yeah, their defense was pretty ravaged, right? Guy's been pretty fast in his play calling, guys. Sorry if I missed anything in chat. Definitely say call similar plays like Curly would. Like I said, DK wasn't going anywhere. I don't know what we expect our head coach to say, though. Like, he gave kind of a decent endorsement to Gino, but people were kind of reading between the lines on it, too. You can't really say you're looking to trade a guy because now you just hurt the trade value. Also, he's not in charge of the roster. John Schneider is. King Staff, thanks for following. He's like Des Bryant, but not a big distraction. Yeah, he gets overwhelmed emotionally sometimes. Guys get under his skin too much, and then he commits dumb penalties. But I think he matured out of it a little bit this year, just not as much as we'd like. Of course, stay low. Top 10. Marco, how's your day been? Trading DK would be a bad move for the franchise. He gets double coverage, allows JSN to be more open. I agree. I just don't know what the direction is for Seattle. It's like, are they going to tear down, or are they going to keep trying to win? They acted like pushing Pete Carroll out was supposed to be a win now move, and they're going to go try to hire the guy, and they bring in McDonald, and they surrounded McDonald with a bunch of young green coaches other than Leslie Frazier, who was the only guy that really had experience on that staff, and now we're having a hard time hiring an offensive coordinator. So I'm not convinced Seattle's moving the right direction at the moment. Praying he doesn't go anywhere. I'll be sad to see him in a different uniform, but If it happens, it happens. Like, I probably won't lose sleep over it if it does happen. Tyler Jenkins and Nuwusu. Yeah, they may have to move on from those guys. I think it threw another pick. Oh, somehow we caught it. No, I don't think we need Gruden. We don't need the Seagulls being referred to as Juicy Seas, right? Like he did the Commander Gals, whatever they're called. So yeah, I think we can stay away from Mr. Gruden. But hey, Wilson to Lockett, how about that combo? First time seeing, first time getting on the stream. No disrespect. Hey, it's all good, AR. Yeah, I just timed out the other friend who came in and was also doing the same thing. So it's like if I do it to one guy, I have to do it to everybody to be kind of consistent with it. But just try to avoid the backseat gaming. I know you guys mean well. It just the whole stream can really derail quickly. You get like 5 guys telling you run this play, run that play, and it's too much for me to think about. And probably twice everybody's age is showing through. Happy for Hopkins making it to the LC. Oh, I should have went for the onside kick. So I don't think we're going to get the ball back here. I don't think I can take a delay a game, right? Trucking just played the cartoon run. Let's try the power squib. Let's see if the power squib will work out for us. Try to scum kick this thing somehow. Yeah, Gruden's a menace, right? Alright, that didn't work out. Anon by night. What's up, Anon? So he could just go victory formation, but sometimes you guys don't do it. Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he gives us a shot. But Truckin', thank you for the bits. Thank you for the blurb. Cartoon run is what we're running around here. He ran into Chancellor. I tried to click on it and hit stick, but reaction was just a little too late. Have a great night. Don't know where we're from. God bless me in the chat. Hey, Franco, you too. Hate to see you go. Please click into my profile. My link tree's there. And join us in the Discord server. I stream just about every day. However, we missed a few days over the last couple weeks. Much as you play, can't get the badge. Stay low. I was just messing with you. I'm 44 years old. And I have no desire to try to grind top 100 stuff. Rusty Dan, how's your day going? I'm sure you can make it stay low if you're getting close. Sound effects are raising the blood pressure for Salty Socks. Introverted, thanks for like. Salty, thank you for the likes as well. I'm not sure how our time bank's looking, but we can always get more time with more follows. We're under 15 minutes, so please follow, share, and like if you're in TikTok. If you want to send a gift or subscribe, that always adds time as well. We were getting kind of close to the 50 subs, and I didn't get to stream for a while there, so I think we probably fell away from that. But on TikTok, if you make it to 50 subscribers, you unlock gifted subscriptions permanently. So that's definitely a side goal for this year. Probably when MLB The Show drops. Hopefully that game will be well received. Not that Madden wasn't well received, but hopefully we'll have some success into baseball season. Usually does pretty well for me on the other platforms. All right, our backs are against the wall. We need to start winning some games here in
wake up! Wake up! Wake up out of your sleep! Wake up!
Wake up. He woke him up over on TikTok in the red chat. It depends on the given day. I mean, Purple app probably has more viewers because I've been partnered there for a long time, but TikTok has more discoverability, if that makes sense. And then red chat's been going really well of late too. Javion, how you been, buddy? Never been more awake now since Salty Socks. I keep my speakers at like level 1, so I never hear the stuff. Got Flippity out of lurking. Hey, Franco, thank you for the rose. All right, that is going to be short of the landing zone. Chat is loving Truckin'. Everybody follow Truckin'. It's me. Thanks for following. It's me. That woke up Joey. Joey comes into the stream to get away from his insomnia. Not anymore. Joey even subscribed so he wouldn't get any ads running on him. Joey, you legend. I hope you're resting well until Truckin' wakes you up. Oh, it took time. stay low, and everybody in what I like to call the red chat, please kindly subscribe, hit the thumbs up button, and there's those little reaction heart things. Those help a lot. We want all the activity. You tripped us up there with a super dive. You whooped the Washington Commanders. Boy, Commander fans aren't liking that on Championship Sunday, JV on. Flippity, no way, 3 months. Flippity, thank you, buddy, for the big resub. Arsh, thanks for following. How's your day, Arsh? We're gonna get Flippity up on the sub ball here in a minute. Do I think the Lions should have won? No. Usually the team that scores more points than the other team wins. So I think Commanders should have won. But yeah, Lions just they just kind of YOLO'd it, man. I mean, both their coordinators were sitting there with their heads in the cloud, looking at their next gig, and they were off to being head coaches. And let the wide receiver throw the ball for an interception in the fourth quarter. And yeah, I think Washington rightfully won that game. Meat Pie, thanks for following, Meat Pie. Meat, what's the best meat for a meat pie? Are we putting bacon in there? Steak? What type of meat are we talking? Hope you wake up when the game starts. You're impatient waiting for NFL Sunday. This is the NFL pregame show right now for R4. The very early deal. The unnecessary roughness calls and the missed called flags. Final score was 201 to 55. Javion, you gotta turn up the sliders, bud. If you're beating the opponent by 150, it's too much. Where's Mooch? I don't know. Most of the time, the team that scores the most points when the game. Salty, I'm glad you noticed. No, yeah, nobody caught that joke for a minute. Nobody caught that Donnyism. Yes, if you got the prime laying around, throw it on Uncle Donnie's way. You got that crown hanging out, use the crown. Yashir, thank you for following. How's your day been, Yashir? Oh no, I got Russell blasted. Sierra's not going to let Russ come back out and play now. Got the toilet there for trucking. See, you didn't get it. Was low-key confused for R4. Yeah, usually the team that scores the most points deserves to win. Let's see. That cat, 600, thanks for following. Franchise you play with Pittsburgh, you're 9-0. Do we trust Russ on the goal line? Who's my favorite team? I like the Seahawks. Bounty Gate, I don't think I do. If we're talking about other content creators, that's just kind of a no-no topic for me. Unless it's my friends in chat, then I will shout them out, of course. But yeah, I don't really worry about whether people are doing or streaming or saying or any of that stuff. Still end up dealing with people coming out of the woodworks to be obnoxious about things. But yeah, wish them all the best. Don't know them unless it's a former chatter. The name doesn't ring a bell. Bounty. Unk's Mad Chill. Uncle Donnie. Hey, it's me. You know what else sucks? You're not going to like hearing this. You might want to plug your ears. I'm going to give you 5 seconds to plug your ears while I ban you. Your mom. Your mom does. In fact, she pays for the privilege to have me as her exclusive gigolo. It's me. She pays me very well. That's why I'm here playing video games. Hydrating, because, you know, got dehydrated hanging out with her. Anyhow, yeah, Seahawks suck. As does the person that brought you into the world. But we just took you out of our world and our chat. Have a great rest of your day. Vintage Don from Half-Court at the buzzer. Great philosophy, only focus on yourself. Can I sing him happy birthday? I don't know who he is, Jake. I'm deceased hydrating his salty socks. Too much salt, bud. That's why. That's why you gotta hydrate. Let's see. Personally trained by Deuce Bigelow. What's up, Tommy? How's your day going? Seahawks are the GOAT. Dolo, we're actually not that good, but if you're just gonna come in here to be obnoxious, yeah, I'm gonna be rude to you for a second, and then hopefully send you out with a laugh and about the rest of your night, because we don't need you in chat. was, you know, you guys all know the old sayings about like one rotten apple spoils the barrel and stuff. Like, I'm not dealing with a bunch of obnoxious people in my chat. And I get it. Like, I mean, we all start at the start. So sometimes when you're a new content creator, you're a new streamer, you're just so happy to have a viewer or a chatter that you put up with more nonsense than you should. And I think we all just kind of learn as we go along. Like, some people just aren't worth having around. If that's what the guy's about, then yeah, we don't need him in here. You can be rude to bro. That's your favorite team. You don't care, to be honest. Just saying you're a fan of them too. Oh yeah, no, I got you, Dolo. Did I see what you said? I thought I did. I know you said you beat your opponent by like 150 points and you were 9-0 in your franchise. If there was something else, Javion, I missed it. DK, yeah, he's my favorite too, Tommy. Yeah, I love DK. I'll be sad if he gets traded, but you know, all good things come to an end too. If you guys are in TikTok chat, kindly follow. We don't want our timer to run out. When you guys follow, it adds more time to the time bank. If you're in the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If anybody's a purple viewer, please follow us on the purple side. Same name on all three chats. Actually, same name everywhere. Hate to lose you guys from TikTok if anything happens to TikTok. So when the timer runs out, we run out of here, R4 Ted. So it's really a fear of missing out timer more than anything. Try to get people to follow, share, like, be active, maybe subscribe or send a gift or something. Hey, Curly, let's not think about the Seahawks in any not running situations. But no, I know what you're talking about. That was really a weird season for us. We went 7-9. We won the Sunday night game before our game against the Saints to even get in there. Charlie Whitehurst started that game. And then, yeah, Marshawn caused a small earthquake up there on that run. But the Saints were defending Super Bowl
Fresh
champions.
balls.
I think they had a lot of injuries that year, if I remember correctly. Don't know how they didn't end up running us off the field, to be honest. Yeah, pretty much, right? Sometimes we start the stream with a couple hours of time, and then it's a way to try to drive more engagement, more follows and stuff. We're going to wrap up the game, though. So if the timer goes away during this game, we'll finish our game. Defending Super Bowl champs. Don't get me. We don't get the home field. Who won the division that year? Like, I don't remember why the Saints weren't hosting. I thought the Saints had like 12, 13 wins or something that season. Seattle was 7-9 that year. What's up, Sparky? How you been, buddy? What's up, Jude? Good to have you in chat. K9, favorite Seahawk for Salty Socks. Don's going to start doing first losses stream. I should do that some night that I'm tired. Yeah. If I lose, we end the stream. Big Daddy. Thanks for following, Big Daddy. Who's going to see Happy Gilmore 2 when it comes out? Sparky, no. Sparky, 10 minutes for being a troll. Sparky's not a troll, but he was trolling. Dang it, Sparky. No dunking on me. The Lakers did enough dunking during the game. Yeah, screw the Lakers. They can choke on their win, Sparky. Uh-oh. You did too much. Flippity clapped you. Let's see. Probably we'll see it for introverted. Oh, we're going to grab that one with Vincent. Here we go. Am I rooting for him? I mean, I'd love to see Wagner play well. Something about the Eagles. I appreciate the Eagles. They knocked out the Rams. They beat the Niners a couple years ago. I'm happy to see them go compete for a Super Bowl too. But yeah, I'd like to see Wagner get another ring. I just don't think it's realistic. Let's see. I love my Law. Thanks for following, Law. Rooting against Flippity. I'm sorry, Flippity. We need a lot to go our way here. I don't know that we can get into field goal range in 5 seconds, so Let's see if we can get lucky on a broken play touchdown or something. Yeah, I'm rooting for Sour Patch's team. They hired Pete Carroll, and where Pete goes, Donnie goes. I was trying to dive for the sideline. I didn't get out of bounds. Love of Buffalo DC Bowl for Salty. Chiefs Commander is still leading the red chat. It's got 29% of the vote there as the most expected outcome from the voters. Tough job, though, says Dynamite Chili. Actually, Mad Chili, you followed because you found the videos. You need to come visit the lives from now on. Oh, thanks, Tommy. Yeah, the videos, I usually try to find like a funny play and add a meme to it. Or if I get like a crazy highlight or something, I'll try to clip it and make a video out of it. Pete's not going to change a thing. Maybe Sam, maybe not. Pete's he's up there in age. I know all the knocks on him. Culture got a little bit loose there in Seattle at the end. He's not necessarily the best X's and O's guys anymore, but if he gets the right coordinators around him, I think he'll do just fine. Definitely better to have Pete Carroll than Antonio Pierce or somebody like that. A guy that's won at the NFL level and one at the collegiate level. Unlike Sam, who just keeps taking L's. Sam to the gulag. He's got Dion in motion. Oh, I thought Sherm was going to make a play on it, but he didn't. Keep your enemies close. Apple, thanks for following. What's the best type of apple? Granny Smith, Gala. What type of apples are we liking? Yeah, Pete's been really good with quarterbacks over the years, right? You look at all the USC quarterbacks that went through. A lot of those guys had success. And then if you look at the NFL, he did very well with Russell Wilson and Geno Smith. Maybe Sam Darnold ends up in Vegas. Maybe they make a trade for somebody. It's hard to say what will happen. Maybe they'll draft a young quarterback and Pete will try to help with his development. I was kind of hoping Pete would go to the Bears because I thought Pete and Caleb Williams would be a good combo. Yeah, Pete played cornerback collegiately when he did play football. So I think those are his two strengths, right? His secondary and quarterbacks. Pete's a winner at least. Pierce was in over his head for sure. So introverted, he's going for the Gala apple as his best apple. You had these Chinese pink apples. They're red on the inside. They're insane. You don't know what they are. Man, now I feel like I'm missing out on them. All right. AC, I know you're Sam on his burner. Come on in with all your other burner accounts so we can ban those too. Been a low-scoring game, this one here. All right, we're in the 2-minute warning on TikTok. We need you guys to follow, share, and like. Need more followers for more time. Realist, thanks for owning it. Yeah, please don't be rude. I'm not trying to be rude to everybody. I do make mistakes from the streaming chair too. Sometimes you misunderstand somebody's intent. When you're talking to somebody, you pick up the tonality, you pick up the body language, all that good stuff. When you're just reading text, sometimes you take something as being pointed when it's not intended. But hey, let's just be on the same page and have a good time together. That's what the streams are for, right? That's what video games are for. That's what sports is supposed to be for. It's all supposed to be fun in games. Unlike all the real life stuff, right? Which isn't always fun. Insurance companies or whatever. See, don't know when the next one is. Been working too much for Sour Patch. Favorite TikToker definitely says Tommy. Tommy, you're a big win. He's got Dion wide open. I hope it's overthrown. Nope, it's thrown right into his hands. Fun in games, sports and purple chat are all about. I can't say that, Chili. I want to tell you to join Underdog. Download the Underdog app. Use my creator code DYF. They'll take great care of you. But I can't talk about what they do there because I mean, we could, but TikTok's super strict for some reason. Went golfing yesterday. Salty's feeling sore. Oh, what's up, Silas? Welcome back to chat, buddy. Yeah, I haven't got to be in for a while. Don't know if you got to look at the Discord. I know you're in the Discord, but yeah, some real life things popped up. Hey, R4, just be good. If the mods are getting tired of you, maybe the other folks are too. Just be your good self. Diego, thanks for following. Silas not going to be happy, but I'm now a Raider fan. Pete Carroll went to the Raiders. I have a love affair with the Raiders for the next 3 years. Do I golf? I do golf. I have a license to teach golf. My first job was at a golf course. I'm big into golf. I might play the golf game when it comes out. Yeah, golf's been a huge part of my life. Any tips for Madden? Start the timer back up, says Flippity. All right, Flippity, he said, do the Notorious B.I.G. He says, Biggie, give me one more chance. All right. I haven't streamed for a minute, Flippity. Let me see if I remember how to do this. All right. Extra 2-minute warning. Here we go. I was okay to go to sleep. I'm okay to stay on too. Whatever you guys want. Flippity off the top rope with a galaxy. Hey, Flippity, thank you, buddy. Playbooks. Let's see. I'm running a Seattle theme team with Colts offense and Panther defense is what we're doing. No way Haloti Nada just caught that. Had a 3-on-1 deal and the screen didn't hold up. Oh God. That was rough. Let's see. You say you play golf. You're really just outside drinking, enjoying the outdoors. That's all good. Yeah, win Flippity. Everybody should follow Flippity. All right, big mistake. Huge. Let's see if we can rally back. It's my fault, Diego, not yours. Colby, thanks for following. Wait a minute, Diego. Am I playing you? Are you stream sniping? Probably. All right. Keep an eye on Diego. Let's see. This is probably the best thing to happen to the Raiders since the compensatory pick when they got Terrell Pryor, says Dynamite Chili. Strictly NCAA 25. Is 25 getting quiet, or is it still getting some pretty good love right now? Because I mean, we're now past college football season, is what I'm thinking. People may not be paying as much attention to it. See, you like driving, not putting for Curly. You drive for show, you putt for dough, Curly. Getting some pretty good love right now with Sour Patch. I blasted him with Ronnie Lott, no hit, sick fumble. Hope the Raiders get Russ and Lockett to reunite with Pete. For those that are not in the know, Russell Wilson did try to get Pete Carroll fired. He also tried to get the general manager, John Schneider, fired. I don't think Pete's going to want to bring Russ in, but we'll see. Nada, thanks for following. Maybe it's Nada V. Welcome in, Nada. Yeah, I don't think Pete wants to deal with Russ again, personally. I know they buried the hatchet a little bit, but I don't know. I think Pete's going to want his own guy for, you know, whatever the silver and black attack's going to look like under Carroll. And he'll have 4th and 1. He can decide if he wants to field goal or if he wants to go for the yard and just completely win it with his offense here. Buddy with no display name, thank you for following. Fields will be elite, says Miles. Elite at what? Not liking the way my defense is lined up here. It's like quarterback sneak, and I don't have the guys where they need to be. I'm trying to pinch a line, I can't get them together. Can't go offside, I give him the first down. And he'll take time there. Elite quarterback. Timeout wasn't nice. Sparky, You brought it on yourself, bud. Sparky, would you like it if I popped into your chat and that was the first thing I said? I know the Warriors haven't beat the Lakers in a minute, but when we eliminated you guys on their way to our last championship, I don't think you would have loved that, Sparky. Now, this is just regular season game, but come on. You wouldn't mind. I don't really like kicking people when they're down, Sparky. But maybe you'll grow to be a bitter old man like myself if you live long enough. And I hope you do. Right, he's got Kittle in the end zone, but we do have time to go back the other way. Man, I thought we were going to knock that play down. But sorry, Sparky. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Introverted, he loves Fields. You wish the Saints would have got him instead of Carr. Drake says, such a nice guy. Hurts, Daniels, type of level says Miles. Gotta go. If you're live, when your phone is charged, you'll get back in live. Tommy, here's what I'd love you to do. Click on my profile. My link tree is there. Please join us in the Discord server before your phone needs to recharge before it zaps out. This guy's scum kicking pretty well. And then you'll never miss another live. And if your phone charges up, then just rejoin us tonight. We're running on flippity time right now. We need 2 more followers for 100 on TikTok. So if you guys are on TikTok chat, please follow. We need you. Saints cook this offseason. Negative cat space is crazy. Yeah, Saints, I know they've gotten into a pretty bad situation cap-wise from what I understand. I'm definitely not a capologist or anything, but yeah, it seems like they've kicked the can down the road a whole lot, and now they're having to pay the piper as far as their cap situation. Do I one-on-one? No, I don't play friendlies. I like to joke that it's an unfriendly stream. Getting tackled in bounds isn't great there. But playing friendlies is like a lot of sitting there, messing around in the menus, trying to get people to load in, adding people's names, and then like TikTok viewers tend to just swipe away if there's not constant action on the screen. That was no bueno. Let's just try to air it out deep and hope we get lucky. My favorite college team, I like the Sooners. I don't follow collegiately nearly as much as I do the pros. Yeah, I mean, he's got coverage over the top. We need a lot to go our way. Lockett caught that thing. Too bad we don't have one timeout right here to get one more play. Come on, Tyler. What are we doing, bud? There's 3 seconds. We're not going to get another play. Yeah, too bad he didn't just take off and run in there. Couldn't get the snap away. All right, so that puts an end to our road to the Super Bowl games. Let's play some seasons. Problem with seasons, I made it up to legend. So now I'm going to play all the swamp monsters over there. Don't mind the friendlies from it's not a TV timeout, long to set up, says Curly. Yeah, in my experience, and you know, I've streamed for a long time, a lot of years, a lot of hours streaming, particularly for like TikTok and the red chat, with it being vertical streams, people are on their phone swiping. They tend to just swipe out, right? When it's like, all right, it's too much downtime. Flippity, dude. Thank you for another galaxy. Yeah. We'll be here a minute. We'll stretch. If you guys are already in chat, please tap the screen like Sour Patch and Introverted. Those likes help a lot, and anybody that can share the stream if you have friends showing online, it'd be great to get them to come in here too. We're always trying to drive the For Your Page engagement for TikTok. All right, so on to seasons. We'll see how this goes. No, I mean, kind of. I don't know. Feels like it's a long ways away to me, Sparky. I'm not hyped for MLB The Show, for sure. Maybe if we get some really good news on the game, I may get more excited. I'm afraid it's just going to be another copy paste still. I know they're getting rid of sets and seasons, but I feel like the gameplay has been held back. The graphics and things haven't taken much of a leap over the years. Feels very much the same as playing MLB The Show 19. Is the first year I ever played the game, and I feel like it just hasn't taken a leap forward. Anybody in TikTok chat excited for baseball season or MLB The Show 25? I think the A's had a decent offseason. Like, they should be at least entertaining, if nothing else. Playing in a minor league park isn't going to be great, but It is what it is. Can't wait for the new game for R410. Go Nats and Salty Socks. Nats, how would you rate your guys' mascot? I made it a baseball mascot video last night. What's he called? I want to say he's called Screecher or something, right? The bald eagle. It's kind of a cool looking mascot. Screech. There we go. What time is it for me? It is 1:21 a.m. How about for you, Bill? Screech is like a 6.7 on Salty's 1 to 10 scale. 1 in the morning for Bill. Once you upgrade your Xbox Series X, S soon, you can get next gen on the laptop for Curly. Try to get in behind those blocks, and we'll get out near midfield. I'm confused. This guy's got the Buccaneers and the Rams here. Has there ever been a great player that went from the Bucks to the Rams or vice versa? I'm drawing a blank. Hey Grant, thanks for following. How's your day been, Grant? Need one more for 100. Grant got us on the precipice. We're on 99 TikTok followers on this stream. Question was, are you hyped for baseball season or MLB The Show 25? Baker Mayfield. Oh, that's right. Baker Mayfield from the Rams to Tampa. And Baker wasn't a Ram very long. Hit a screen. Devin. No backseat gaming, buddy. How's your day been, Devin? Devin, if you say screen one more time, you're going to get screened into next week. Devin, 1 minute timeout for you there. Be better, Devin. If I wanted backseat gaming, I would ask Sparky for his opinion, then I'd ignore it. Because Sparky came in hot today. Let's see, grew up Astros and Braves fan, no baseball, team for LA, for Louisiana, for Curly. Baker was a Ram for 1 game, contract next day with the Bucks. He played the Christmas Day game, right? The SpongeBob game, Nickelodeon game, I believe. You're Sparky, buddy. Have you been streaming, Sparky, or you been taking a break? I had a couple weeks off, not because we wanted to, but had some medical issues with the family. Rams revived his career. You have been streaming. Oh, good. Baker Mayfield? No, I don't believe he was a Raider. Forgot he was on the Rams. Pretty sure Baker went Browns, Panthers, Rams, Bucks. If there was another stop along the way, remind me. I got held up against the line there. Bad user. I don't think I have one TikToker. I haven't played much of late. Bud, listen. We don't need you to come back later. You're homophobic and probably just repressed feelings that you probably have. So we'll go ahead and get you out of here permanently, Devin. We don't like folks like you in the community, and yeah, hope you stub your toe. Let's see, playing versus the Raiders when he was on the Rams. Oh, Regs. Yeah, there's one dude that's, I think, a partner that streams that. I know there's one guy that streams it all the time. I'm pretty sure he's a 49er fan. Hey, don't ask. Yeah, once we ban a troll, they're under the bridge, bud. Just like the water. It's gone. Alright, we need one more follower, though, for 100. Somebody follow. on TikTok. Do it, please. You'll add time to our time bank, and the lights really will flash. Check them out. But hey, somebody had to tell him, Curly. Oh, there we go. Realist and Terrell. Thanks, guys. We're on 101 followers now. Now we start the march to 200, maybe. But thanks, fellas, for following. Terrell, Realist, who do you guys support as NFL fans? Chiefs, Eagles is now the most voted opinion of the Red Chat. Overtaken Chiefs Commanders. It's got 26% of the vote out of the 4 outcomes for the championship games. Seahawks here as well, buddy. Gonna get another Seahawk guy in here. Realist, who's your favorite Seahawk of all time? Sia, thanks for following. Terrell, Ravens. Why are you guys putting question marks on it? Washington and the Bills are Sparky's picks. Is that what you hope happens or what you think will happen? Tay, go Seahawks indeed. Also, go hit the follow button, Tay. We need the Seahawk buddies to stick together. How's your day been, Tay? Hey, thanks for following. He's underrated. Chris Carson or Bam Bam Cam. Chris Carson was great. Too bad he had so many bad injuries there to kind of derail his career. These polls are close. Indeed, Flippity. Flippity gets you in the red chat, buddy. Flippity been multi-way viewing today. And the defender's lurching over the line on these plays. It's annoying. Yeah, he's got the outbreak en route there. Dang it. Sherman or Cam 2 for Tay. Yeah, Rashad Penny had a nice yards per carry average. He just never stayed on the field enough for us, unfortunately. And he didn't work out in Philly. I thought he was going to be okay for the Eagles once they picked him up a couple years ago. Yeah, that was who Graham was supposed to be on the user. I was just hoping we would get home faster. Sparky, Sparky, you took a step back today, coming in hot. My favorite Seahawk of all time is Steve Largent. But you watch a lot. Yeah, you're on the right track, Sparky, usually. Currently, DK Metcalf, but all time Steve Largent. I need to get my neck to pop. But yeah, I'm super confused. Is this guy a Buccaneers fan or is he a Rams fan? No trolling in here, bud. Here's the only troll that's allowed in here. My first emote was a troll emote. Yeah, Spoon's fun to watch for sure. Three years. 8 months. How's the watch time looking, Sparky? Gotta say, I feel like I've talked to you more the last 6 months than I did the first couple years, though. Ooh, watch time's getting up there. It's been a couple days in here. You guys want to see something crazy? Commitment to the grind deal. I've streamed for 1 year and 3 months, 16 days. A lot of time live. And we'll get a flag and a delay of game. Ooh, here comes Closure. 2 weeks together with Closure. Closure, how are you feeling about the new coach for the Jets? Trucking. Look at Trucking, man. Over a month. Somebody just subscribed on the Red Chat. Thanks for the Red Chat sub. Red Chat is getting better all the time. I just needed the pass break up. Thankfully, we jarred it out of there. Buddy with the frozen face emoji. Thank you for following. Now there we go. Now you're tabbing us up. All right, shout out to Closure. Closure, what are you thinking? Any chance that Rodgers comes back to the Jets, or you think Rodgers is done? I really don't know what to think about Glenn. I know there's some report that Glenn considered him a elite when the Jets acquired him. Hey, what's up, Christina? How's your day going? My favorite team, Scarface. I'm a Seahawk fan. Yeah, good to have you there. How was your Saturday? And how's your day going so far? Oh no. So, I'm sure everybody's got a COVID story at this point, but we avoided it till this past summer as a family. So we avoided it for all the years it's been around, and then we finally got it. And my wife is also a nurse. Christina's a nurse, and it completely knocked my wife on her butt. And for myself, I barely had any symptoms. If the family had not tested positive and had all the symptoms, I don't think I would have known I had COVID. I just felt like having a speck of dust in the back of my throat when I would wake up and start the day, which I'm not trying to brag about it. Usually I get a lot more sick than my wife does. It just was like opposite illness still. Any average quarterback on that offense would be elite, says Closure. Haven't been able to stream, have no voice. Yay, streams will be there, of course. Scarface, I'm kind of a Raider fan of sorts too. I'm a big Pete Carroll guy, so you're going to see a lot of Seahawks fans by proxy rooting for the Raiders, and you're going to see a lot of 49er fans rooting for the Chargers because of the Carroll and Harbaugh rivalry getting reunited there in the AFC West. But yeah, I'm super pumped up for Pete. I don't know that Pete wants to deal with Rodgers, although it'd be interesting if they did connect. Who do I think wins out of the Bills and Chiefs? I think the Chiefs win today, and I think Philly wins today. Yeah. Oh, the old sus emote. Yeah, that's a good one. Gonna get some sleep. Have a good night. Hopefully streaming daily again. Yeah, so my wife, we went to celebrate her birthday. Unfortunately, she got sick. We went to urgent care. While we were out on vacation. She continued to get worse. Drove her to the emergency room in our hometown, and she was, I think, 3 nights in the hospital, 4 days. Came home this past Sunday, so she's been home for a week. And then the kids got sick, Sparky, so I just didn't get to stream because of taking care of everybody. The kids were not like super sick. It seemed like they had like kind of like a 24-hour bug type of thing. But it's just been kind of one thing after another. But I'm glad my wife's doing better. Your glad Lindor finally came over to catch a stream. Can't keep up with the sports talk. Hey, we can talk about something else. I don't know. Christina, please pick a subject that you would like to talk about. We'll all talk about it. Or I can ask you something like, what's your favorite movie of all time? Because, yeah, we don't just talk sports. Although it's kind of a predominant subject because I stream sports games. Cameron, thanks for being our latest follower. You and Don slamming down some cold ones at Allegiant Stadium. Yes. We're going to be chewing some gum running back and forth like Pete. Don't mind listening to it. You just know he likes having people to chat with about it. I didn't know he was a big sports guy, though, either, because I popped into his streams periodically over the years, too, and I don't think I've ever seen him stream a sports game. Of course, you can be a sports fan and not play sports games too. But yeah, I didn't know that he was a big Giants fan and all that. Eating some Lunchleys, yes. Lunchleys, little mole on the side. Trying to be like Jake Paul. He doesn't really play him, but if he had people to play with, he totally would, says Christina. The first Gladiator movie is a favorite for, it's Chado, right? Hopefully I'm saying the name correctly. Chado Villar. Such a masterpiece. Boy, I saw that one when it came to home media years ago, right? And I haven't ever rewatched it. I really should rewatch that movie. I remember it being pretty good, but it's a vague memory in my mind now. Let's run the offense pretty well against me. So do you think you got COVID from work, Christina, or did you have like a family member or a loved one that had it and maybe you contracted it from them? I guess it doesn't matter how you got it once you have it, but I remember before, you know, we knew a lot about what was going on with the disease, really trying to avoid it as best we could. We stayed home a lot and disinfected everything, and you know, it's self-barbering for the family and stuff like that. First Gladiator movie's a masterpiece. Blindside favorite movie for Salty Socks. Yeah, we got some pressure on Daniels, but no sack. Talladega Nights, Dodgeball, Benchwarmers, some of the top favorites for Introverted. Nacho Libre, top movie for Sour Patch. You guys know that I like Happy Gilmore is my favorite. Not sure how I feel about Happy Gilmore 2, but we'll see if it's well done or not. Gonna try Mush Russian this guy here. And he's still got an open receiver. I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. Acha is real? I think I said it right. Last week, you're out at the store. Day before the Lions game, there are so many people out. You're willing to bet that's where you picked it up. Yeah, imagine everybody was getting all their supplies if you're in Michigan area for that huge game that obviously didn't go the Lions' way. But yeah, people love loading up on the snacks and the drinks and hosting the parties and all the good stuff. Oh, get clipped. You got clipped. I don't even know what you did wrong, but I'm sure you deserved it. Get clipped, act right, or get clapped next time. These are the stretchy pants. Remember the Titans' best football sports movie in Introverted's opinion. Ooh, since our patch was the best, another mod got jealous. Oh, and we got it with Vanden Bosch. Look at the big man. Rumble. Here goes Daniels. Daniels has a pretty good angle. Just trying to get the block. All right, we can run clock and at least get a field goal, make it multiple possessions. Let's see, you live in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Christina, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Kalamazoo, Michigan a place back in the day? And I know you're younger than I am, so you may not remember this, but I feel like Kalamazoo, you would like get like the box tops from like the cereal boxes, and you'd have to send out the self-addressed stamped envelope in to get like the prize redeems when I was a kid in the 80s. I feel like Kalamazoo was like the place. Did it in grade school. Okay, I will never guess the lady's age. I know better than that. But I'm going to be 45, so I don't think you're close to that. Probably got banned for making that outrageously cultish comment, says Flippity. Christina's 40. Okay, so Christina, let us know. Same age as Mrs. DonyellFreak. Actually, she just had her birthday, so she's 41. But she told me she's going on 31, so I don't know how that works, but I try not to argue about it. But you guys might have been born in the same year. I'm guessing maybe you're born in 84 and you got your birthday coming up, unless you just turned 40, which is possible too. Let's see. You know, you don't look it. You get told that a lot, but you're up there when the people make the 90s references. Old, so old, says Truckin'. Let's see. Do not argue with her, says Salty. No, yeah. No arguing with Mrs. Donnie. Even when you win, you lose on that deal. Alright, so we have a 2-touchdown advantage here. 90s are vintage. Sorry, millennials, says Sour Patch. I guess I'm a zennial, right? I think is the term. Millennial with the X. Kind of caught in between Generation X and millennial for my age. I think if you're born in 84, though, you're a millennial, right? Late stream. Hey, what's up, Mark? Yeah, we got on... Oh, we've been on for 3 hours. We got on kind of early for me, and now we're burning the midnight oil. Woof, Trucking was a freshman in 84. Happy wife, happy life. Flippity, I meant to get you on the subscriber wall there, too. I just lost my train of thought. I'll do it between this game and the next one if we play another one. TikTok buddies, just a reminder, if you're on the For Your page, please click through and give us a follow. If you are on the Red Chat with Mark Sylvie, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you're lurking in the purple, you don't have to lurk. Please follow and hang out and chat with us. So Kalamazoo, notorious for their K through 12 school programs. You actually didn't live here during those years. It's a great place to raise kids because the city pays for the first 2 years of community college. Hey, nowadays we look younger than we are. Look at Flippity being a legend. The introverted, he's an 86 baby, definitely a millennial. Was glad to be a 90s kid, early 2000s teen. Don't complain about it one bit. Christina but Kev is loving it. Love getting carded for alcohol still. So he's kind of deliberate in his play calling, but he's been pretty good. We've got 1 or 2 interceptions in this game. Flippity says Sour Patch is in the past for your bedtime. Dude, Sour Patch will come in sometimes early morning, like 7, 8 a.m. I'm like, ooh, didn't expect to see Sour Patch at this hour. You know, those streams where I sleep through the night and start up really late. Or early. I guess it just depends on your perspective. That's pretty well covered, right? Okay. Yeah. See, you get your choice of Tony the Tiger University or Toucan Sam School of Technology. I'm going with Tony the Tiger, man. That's great. The NBA early 2000s era was fun. Boy, it was not fun being a Warrior fan introverted. Warriors were in their dark ages back then. And the Kings were really good. I could not stand the Kings being so good. Especially with Weber, because Weber was our draft pick that didn't work out in Golden State. Boy, I was big time Kings hater. I was happy that Ori hit that tap out 3 against them. Then we found out the refs were rigging the games down the road. Yeah, it seemed like a lot of Northern California back in those days were all Sacramento fans. So there's definitely the share of bandwagon Northern California sports fans. Now see a lot of Warrior stuff, but now the Warriors are kind of coming out of their dynasty. Mentioned movies. Favorite animated film is Howl's Moving Castle. Other is probably The Fifth Element of Man in the Iron Mask. I feel bad because I'm unfamiliar with both of them. Or not of. Right, so who knows Howl's Moving Castle, or excuse me, Howl's Moving Castle, or The Fifth Element of Man, or the Iron Mask one? TikTok buddies, you guys gotta know. Okay, so Daniel's making the adjustments. Yeah, Howl's Moving Castle, Flippity. Salty says anime. Might be. I'm reading Christina's chat from the purple chat. Woodson will get the interception. Fifth Element is Bruce Willis. Hilarious sci-fi. A lot of random cameos. Yeah, I think our opponent will quit out there. We got to win on Legend. Let's get Flippity on our subscriber wall. Still got 6 minutes guaranteed. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, come on down, hit the follow button. Good movie. Kind of odd, says Salty Socks. I picked these up over at the Dollar Tree. So let's see. What color poster board we got? We got blue. What's something that stands out against the blue? Usually orange and red look okay against it. We got an Epic Options pack and something else there. We'll open those up here in a second. I'm opening some markers because we need some fresh markers on the wall. Beautiful poster color, says Sour Patch. Yes, the blue Sour Patch. S_Chavez S. Thanks for following. How's your day going? Watched it long ago. First anime watches outside of Adult Swim. I meant to open the packs. Sorry, guys. Actually, it's just a single pack. We'll tease the pack, and then we'll get Flippity on our subscriber wall. Thank you, Flippity, for being a multi-way subscriber. You were talking about Bo Jackson being a two-way star. Flippity's a two-way subscriber in these parts. All right, Flippity's on the wall. See, Man in the Iron Mask is Leonardo DiCaprio as King Louis XIV. I forget how to pronounce it in Roman numerals, like which number that is. And it includes the Three Musketeers. I usually like a lot of his movies. I should watch that one. I mean, I should watch them all, but yeah, I typically enjoy him being the lead actor. Flippity sending us the panda. Thanks, Flippity, for the panda. We just got Sam Darnold, future Raider quarterback. We'll see. Let's get back after it. Right, road to the Super Bowl. We got kicked off the road when we played that mode. Back to seasons. Trying to make it to a Super Bowl in seasons. But thank you, Flippity, very much for the panda. We need to get the TikTok follow train going. Guys, if you're on the For Your page, come on in and follow. Please be like Salty Socks. We appreciate the likes if you're already hanging out in chat. Try to play some good games and keep you entertained through the late night into the morning, however long the stream goes.
With the beautiful Puget Sound just to our west, you get a look inside Lumen Field here in Seattle.
All right, there's our top 3 players. By rating, not by or heart. My opponent's in his playoffs or her playoffs. So we'll try to be the playoff spoiler here. Hey Ross, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Question of the day: who's winning the games today? Tomorrow I'll try to come up with a more enlightened question. Here goes Hester. Yes, we did, Flippity. We got monetized at 3,000 watch hours, and then I hosted the Benfica game, one of the Portuguese soccer clubs, through Creator Sports Network. It's my last stream before we went off on the vacation for the birthday and all that. That was a daytime stream, and that stream popped off. We had over 1,000 concurrent viewers. I think we peaked at like 1,700 or something crazy there. Which, I mean, I've had that on the purple side, but a lot of times it's been like front page stuff. It really went nuts that day. So that drove us over the 4,000 watch hours, and now we can run ads over there on the red chat too. So if somebody watches my videos and, you know, like the little play ads that pop up that you can skip and things are a factor on it. So happy to have like three streams that could be revenue all at once going. We'd like to get Instagram going one of these days too. Hey Bailey, thanks for following. How's your day been? Yeah, they have it. It's called a membership there. I think there's like 3 different levels of member. And then they have super chats. The super chats are kind of like sending a gift or sending bits. So we've had supers. We haven't had anybody become a member yet. If you become a member, I think you get to watch ad free, and I know you get used to the emotes and badges and stuff. Hey, what's happening, Mariner Will? Another new name for Mariner. It's a good one if you like stuff from the French Renaissance era. You think it's one of the lesser known ones that he's done. Has Jeremy Irons as Aramis and one of your favorite roles that he's done. Flippity, welcome to Value. Thank you, Flippity. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Nobody's done what Flippity just did. Flippity, our first member of the red chat, as we like to call it. Thank you, Flippity. I threw it right to Cushing. I was thinking he was going to go take off after one of the other routes. Bad call. Well, shame on me. Nobody to blame but myself. Good job by my opponent. Better than, thanks for following. Bailey Bow, thanks for following. Let's see. This time we got the real name added. I didn't know if that was your real name. Could have been, I don't know, a play on William Shatner or something. 4:49, start of the day. Worship production call time at 5:45. What do you do at worship production? Are you like curating the sound or something, Will? Oh, you're playing on stage. What are you playing, buddy? I'm assuming you play an instrument then. I don't think I knew that. You'll tell him to stay over there permanently, says Sour Patch. Sour Patch trying to send Flippity to Red Chat permanently. Will is playing the bass. Oh, nice. What brand of guitar do you have? You wouldn't believe it because I don't play any instruments, but in these closets, I have a Fender Telecaster, I have a tailor-made acoustic guitar, a few others as well that were my late father's. So you play a Fender Player 2 series. Oh, must be a nice one. Great, the piece didn't last. Sorry, she's already back. Hey, Zach, thanks for following. How's your day going, Zach? I put Mean Joe Green in coverage, and he was right there. We just didn't get the pass breakup. Mariner Will, what do you think about the Jaguars hire as their new head coach? I can't say I'm really familiar with them. Precision base sounds really good. Have to show me in Discord, dude. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm guessing there's other folks that are similar, but I always consider it kind of odd that I know a decent amount about equipment, but I don't play anything. Zach's doing good. Zach, looks like you're a Falcon fan. How are you feeling about Penix going into next season? He looked pretty good in the few games that he got to play. Yeah, I thought he looked legitimate. I guess they may move on from Kirk Cousins. Mariner Will, you think he'll be streaming MLB The Show when 25 comes out? Or maybe when you get school break? TJD fan account. Thanks for following, TJD. Are you a Trace Jackson Davis fan? Because I'm a Trace Jackson Davis fan. The Trace missing a lot of layups of late. No way. Sour Patch plays guitar. What type of guitar you got, Sour Patch? Liam Cohen is a lifesaver. He's the reason Balky got fired. After Johnson went to the Bears, they knew Cohen was the guy. He swooped him up as soon as he agreed to the Tampa deal. He's very talented. You're on 24 all the time. 100% going to be getting on 25. Well, I hope 25 is a good game for us. You know, those of us that like playing baseball. We had decent coverage there. Alex Wood just followed. Alex Wood, the A's pitcher? What's up, Alex Wood? Thanks for following. I don't know. He might run a fake on me. I'm just going to put out base defense. So Sour Patch, he's got 2 acoustics and a solar electric you got on Black Friday. He plays Guitar Hero. Also accurate. Says Sour Patch. Yeah, getting rid of sets and seasons is a good first step. I'm hoping they get rid of cross-generational play. I don't mind them making it for previous gen. I just don't want to play on PS5 with PS4 players anymore. I like to see the game take the leap forward, you know, graphically and hitting engine and blah, blah, blah. Let's see if that actually happens. And he waited for me, but we got a big return there. Yeah, I wonder if it's really Alex Wood. 209 Duran. How's it going, Duran? Thanks for following. Who do I think is going to win the Super Bowl? I think Kansas City will win. Next gen only, please. Tired of the players. Me too. I mean, I don't even resent them. I mean, some folks don't have the money to get a new console or whatever, I understand. But I think some people like to play, make it lag, make it gritty and grimy and all that type of stuff. And it's like, yeah, let's let the game take a jump forward. Started playing MLB again like 10 days ago. Kind of looking forward to 25 for trucking. Yep, some people definitely are doing it on purpose. I think some of the sweaty players like to play the PS4 version to get a little bit of an advantage over there. I've had some of those players tell me exactly that in my chats over the years. Giovanni, indeed I am. Who's your favorite team, Giovanni? Are you a fellow Seattle enjoyer? There's a new 2K golf game coming out in a few days, right? I think in February. I'll probably pick up the 2K one. I think the EA game looks really nice graphically, but you know, the golf games, I feel like they have kind of a short shelf life too, Mariner. Like people are interested on them on streams for a month or so, and then they kind of peter out. So maybe I can ride the wave and get some golf community in here. You're not going to buy the 2K one. Hey, what's up, Anthony? How's your day going? There's already PS6 release rumors. They're still making games for PS4 so Sour Patch. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's true. They have to be working on the PS6 because they've already released the half generation console. Giovanni, also a Seahawk fan. Miss Legion of Boom, Prime Russ, and Marshawn. Yes, me too. Those were the good old days, for sure. Ooh, Flippity, he's asking for the drafts. 23 is just fine for trucking. I think the EA game is beautiful. I know the comp guys like the 2K game more. I had a good time playing the EA game. Then again, I'm partial to EA because I'm in their creator network. Who do I think is the best quarterback of all time? Currently, I'd say Brady. If we had to just decide right now, I think Mahomes is on the road to maybe catching up and exceeding what Tom's done. But we gotta let him play his career. Tell me why you can't do a normal swing with the right stick on the PGA games, but you can pitch a fastball on pinpoint, right? It's the same thing to do. Yeah, the 2K games are ridiculously difficult as far as how the swing mechanics and stuff work, in my opinion. Almost to the point where it's not really enjoyable playing them. We're Raider fans. We don't say Mahomes. Dude, I have to get used to it. It's all new to me, Sour Patch. I've been a Raider fan for like 2 days. Madden is GOAT. What's up, Gummy? How's your day going? You're a GOAT. Thanks for being there, Gummy. Gummy, if you haven't already subscribed, please subscribe. Thumbs up and react if you would. Same thing to do. All right, don't let the timer run out. Please follow if you guys are on TikTok. Hey, Gummy, thanks for the sub. Gummy, who's your favorite NFL team? Commanders, Bills, Super Bowl, please. The red chat has a stream poll going, Mariner. 29% of the red chat says it's going to be Chiefs and Eagles, and that's what I think is going to happen as well. But that doesn't mean it's going to happen. It's just what I think is going to happen. Gummy's a Niner fan. Oh, we're rivals, Gummy. I'm a Seahawks/Raider fan as of 2 days ago. Whenever they hired Pete Carroll, got on the Raider bandwagon. T3, thanks for following. I got to get a Raider hat, though, for real. Whenever the Raiders win, I'm going to pop that bad boy on. Confuse the heck out of everybody with all the Seahawks stuff and a Raider hat. Jimmy Graham's got it. We want Daniels to win today so he can make history by being the first rookie to make it to a Super Bowl in Super Bowl 59. You like the Vikings and Ravens as well. Let's see. Joe Rockada, you're getting a promotion this week, and you're calling in on your boss. Dang it, Joe. Joe, listen. You're trying to be a comedian, but some things are not funny, Joe. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to give you one more chance, like the Notorious B.I.G., but it's going to be in 30 minutes. No racism, no politics, no religion. The joke was general enough that I don't know that you meant it towards any ethnic groups, but we don't want to make people uncomfortable. So, Joe, calm down, bud. Landon the GOAT. Thanks for following, Landon. Let's see. You thought Dan Marino made the Super Bowl as a rookie, but he lost. I believe Marino was in his second season. But I could be wrong on that. You might be right. It may have been Marino's rookie year. Now I'm kind of wondering about that. Because I know people have been talking about this being a rookie first-time thing, unprecedented deal. But, yeah. Was Marino 84 Super Bowl, right? Dolphins, Niners. Was Marino a rookie or was he his second year? Yeah, Roethlisberger beat Seattle as a rookie too. Why do people keep saying that about the Daniels thing? Because I've seen that reported a bunch of places. Yeah, he beat my favorite team. Played kind of a bad game. No, but Roethlisberger started that game. Yeah, it's weird. I wonder why they keep saying that. Because I've seen a lot of people. Second year for Marino, says Ross. Yeah, he played Seattle. In that one. Remember being so irritated at the officiating of that game. I'm glad Pete Carroll came in and got us a Super Bowl win. At least I can, call to life and say I saw my team win at least one Super Bowl. No disrespect to anybody that hasn't seen their team win a Super Bowl. Hope you guys live to see it. But yeah, Roethlisberger was a rookie that year. I'm watching the games tomorrow. Absolutely. Almost treat it like it's my job because I do a lot of sports talk and sports content creation. We got Donnie Lawhorn as our latest follower. Thanks for following, Donnie. Sean King played the Rams in '99 on the Bucks. Poor lawn management. But speaking of lawn, I got to get on it. Need to see if the mower will start. You know, it gets to be this time of the year. You're not mowing the lawn every week, but probably haven't got the mower out in like 6 weeks, so hopefully it'll fire up. Can't watch the Eagles versus the Commanders, unfortunately. Gummy, why? Are you tied up with work or school, or do you need to sell on the high seas, Gummy? Do I need to turn you into a pirate, Gummy? Mower is about to... I hope not. Hopefully everybody that's doing okay is doing well there in Pacific Palisades on getting their insurance money and stuff. All right. Cat's in the Cradle and Devon Witherspoon is high stepping. Let the big man jump out of the way. Let's see. The thing that hurts for the Seahawks fans, Super Bowl 49. No, I think they both stunk in their own way, nepotism. 40 was our first time there, and the whole narrative was around Jerome Bettis and his farewell tour, and man, the referee even said he messed up the game, and then he passed away, so he took it to his grave, selling against us. But yeah, I mean, back to back was right there, and they didn't cash in on it either. But I think they both are terrible in their own way. But yeah, it's fun to be on the ride too. Like, you never want to get there and lose, but there's 30 other teams that say, well, man, wish we could have been in the Super Bowl like you guys were. AM, thanks for following. How's your day going, AM? See, Ross says, can't watch Washington and Philly. You're a Giants fan, and it's sacrilege. What would you like the Giants to do with their draft pick? And are you happy that they kept the ball? We got snow down there in Georgia, and the grass is dormant. Half a foot of it, too. Only had school Friday this week. Yeah, somebody was showing some pictures from Florida with a bunch of snow on the ground in one of the Discords I'm in. Take Travis Hunter, hopefully, says Ross. Alexander stepping into the end zone on that one. Definitely got to keep the ball. I thought the ball should have got fired, but I'm on the outside looking at it, and I don't know as much. Go into a family member's house, says Gummy. Gummy, you can't pull it up on your device and stream it or something? The roads were very, very icy. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I've never had to drive on black ice or anything that I'm aware of. Maybe I just cruised over it and never had an issue, but I know it's difficult driving conditions when you guys have to deal with the ice out there. You're tired, you stay up for too long. Gummy, thanks for hanging out with us. Gummy, I'm going to make a plea with you. Here comes all my links. They're going to be coming up from Nightbot in the link tree. Please join the Discord server and follow everywhere else that you are on social media. We'd love to connect with you everywhere, Gummy. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely, let's see. So Ross says, definitely keep the ball. We're close to our 2-minute warning on the TikTok chat. So if you're on the For Your page, come on in and follow. We need you. If you got 269 to be a first-time TikTok sub, you would add significant time to our time bank as well. So please subscribe if you're so inclined. They're saying the Jaguars' top GM candidate is the Bears' assistant GM, Ian Cunningham, or the Lions' assistant, Ray Agnew. They're letting Cohen decide which GM he wants. So I saw an interview with Balky and Khan, and Khan said he would fire Balky if the next head coach came in and gave him a compelling reason to fire the GM. And Balky was sitting right there with him. I thought, man, this guy is savage. And sure enough, Balky's out. So I guess Balky probably going to get some type of payout to be out of there. Only 2 minutes left to deal with Sour Patch. Free Zorbs. Dude, I wonder what Zorbs is doing these days. If there wasn't any restrictions on high school kids playing in the Super Bowl, he'd probably be leading one of these teams to a Lombardi trophy here. No, I'm not a Niners fan. Come on, Santa Cruz. Think he struggled. We had horrible injuries all year, but if he was fired, Ross would have understood. You bet Ben Johnson taking the Bears job and Glenn gets the Jets job turned around. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how those guys do. Seemed like it was tough going for the Lions with both of their coordinators kind of planning out their coaching staffs and maybe not being super locked in to that last game. Thoughts on Jared Verse? He's done pretty well, to be honest. Rams had a pretty good draft, it seemed like. You aspire to have Zorb's confidence. Well, listen, if you were 6'5" and you could score 80 touchdowns in a season and get 50 interceptions, yeah, you'd be confident too. Oh, look at Sour Patch driving the train. Thanks, Sour Patch, for the TikTok train. All right, so I'm not sure how much time the train adds, but I know it's significant. We got time to get more follows and keep the stream going beyond this game. If you're already in the chat of TikTok, please share the stream and maybe like it up. How do you compare Metcalf to Jason Jefferson? He doesn't compare to those guys. I love DK, but he's just not the type of player. All right, Alexander romping into the end zone. There was a flag on the play, and we're going to decline and take the touchdown. Free play, free touchdown. Sour Patch just wanted to hang out with Flippity longer. Who doesn't want to hang out with Flippity longer? All right, Elam puts the foot to the ball. Ross, thanks for the big share. Mariner spent 13 hours watching the stream. Mariner, you probably lost some of the watch hours with the name changes, though. Get trucked. What's the other one say? Is it the Lot Lizard? Dude, the Lot Lizard's reminding me of the old, the Mud Flap gals. I guess that's not the right name for them, but the sequins on the Mud Flaps, right? Later, Stinky, shut up. Hey, we know these guys love each other. But Mariner, have a great day. Hope you have a awesome performance on the base. If you ever feel like uploading a clip or anything for us to listen, would love to hear it. That goes for you too, Sour Patch. We'd love to hear you guys jamming out. DK is better than Chase Jefferson. We got DK Fart Calf in the red chat. DK, you better follow. We need the meme DK account to follow. It'll be PM to me, but that'd be awesome. See, Flippity, my delusion tells me Bama will be here in 15 minutes. Yeah, I miss Bama. I need to remember to DM Bama after the stream if she doesn't pop in. Yeah, Bama messaged me the other day and said, like, where you been? Like, hey, haven't been streaming, but I forgot to answer. Sour Patch is going to make a song. He's going to title it Your Mom. I'm imagining the song being sung to the chorus of Stacy's mom. Thoughts on Pete Carroll and the Raiders? I'm pumped and jacked for Pete, man. I hope Pete turns them around, changes the culture, all the good stuff. Love Pete Carroll. Read his book Win Forever and listened to him on numerous interviews and post-game pressers and all that stuff. And I love the guy's zest for life. Gonna try to get some sleep. Hope we have a great stream. Hey, everybody, please follow Christina but Kev here in the purple chat. And also, we can follow the exact same name over on TikTok. She got the same name there. And on Twitter, too. I don't know what other platforms you might be on if I don't have you there yet, but yeah, she's got the same name everywhere. And it's Christina with a K. Love when Pete chooses gum. Well, you gotta love that, man. He's always chomping away. She'll show up just to show us how to mod every time. Bama's queen of the DMs. If you guys are thinking about her, and if you're following her there on TikTok, you guys should send her a message. I'm sure she'd love it. Actually, Truckin's up there, but Truckin can't be the queen. He's the king of the DMs. But Truckin and Joker, they send me a lot of curated. I shouldn't say a lot. Like I might get one every other day. Cool meme video or something from those gentlemen. Always puts a smile on my face. She sends you some pretty obscure videos. All right, so Sour Patch has the lines of communication going with Bama. Let's see, what was Christina streaming last? Tom Clancy's The Division. All right, Battle of the Birds, Seahawks and Eagles. Eagles are playing today. Seahawks are playing in Cancun today. We'll see how that goes for the Eagles as they host division rival Commanders. Boy, I was looking at all the routes over on the left. You have the nice quick throw out there to Winton, who got away from what we were trying to do defensively. I was thinking everything was covered up pretty well. I was wrong. So Byers will get a few yards. Let's take time so we have plenty of time for offense to work back up the field after this possession. We're up to 4,310 subscribers on the red chat. I see them in increments of 10 with this little thing that I have on my desk. I'll show it to you guys in a second. The times gate that I have on my desk. You can program it to do different things. Looks like I got the cord kind of trapped. But yeah, I see it when it goes up in an increment of 10. So we're looking for everybody to subscribe so this gate can move higher. Got our first member. It was Flippity that subscribed. Hughes Cohen. How's it going, Hughes? Thank you for becoming our latest TikTok follower. On the road to 30,000 on TikTok. Road got a little off track there a few days ago. Oh, we're out of the App Store. Oh, we're back. Okay. Well, so you guys stick around. Ever play the original Rainbow Six? I have not. I usually avoid the shooters. I don't want to say like the plague, because I play some games once in a great while, but man, I'm rough on those games, Flippity. You think I'm bad at this game? Wait till we're playing one of those games one of these days. The Marvel Rivals game, I played it like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and we played some Fortnite that day on stream. We had front page on the purple side, so we were dabbling a bit with some other games. I saw him user down his free safety, and I was going to take a shot at Lockett, but it's too long for the play to develop. Hank Spams, thanks for following Hank. Truck in with the 99-69 gamble, and it worked out. Love to see it. Don't love to see the interception. Bad throw. And then he got me on the spin. Didn't like Rivals. Haven't played it again for Flippity. Yeah, I played it a couple times, was pretty lost on what was happening, but some of the guys that played with me were Purple Chat regulars, and they were solid at the game. Mikey, back up. Thanks for following, Mikey. How's your day going? All right, Chiefs Eagles is getting more and more votes on the red chat. It's up to 32%. Ohio Booty, thanks for following, Ohio. Rivals was okay, wasn't bad, wasn't that great at it for introverted. Ross, we are down. I need you to share the stream some more, Ross. But I'm up in Legend Division, Ross. I don't really expect a whole lot when I'm in Legend. Although I think we made one Legend Super Bowl this year. But these games are usually kind of grindy. I like the game to be a little more casual and have a better shot to win. You don't play too many novice players in this division. Once in a while, but it just depends on the matchmaking. Whenever you play Mutt, you hate the competitiveness of it anymore. Yeah, it seems like everybody runs the same playbooks that they learn from the pros and stuff. Flippity, he's telling us field goal kick every play. Thank you guys for 120 TikTok followers on today's stream. I have Wilson. Somebody told me the lock card is just too slow, unfortunately, with the foot speed. But I was going to say for lock, but I ended up taking the plunge on Russ. Truckin', he's going to watch some videos and fall asleep in about 10 minutes for Truckin'. Hey, Truckin', pleasant dreams, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the blurps and all the good times, sir. I have him, but I think he's like DB5, so he doesn't get on the field very much. As far as that DK Metcalf out of position cornerback card. There's a Woodson card that came out, so I have the Woodson, I think at 94 overall. The Metcalf's like a 91 or 92 with the theme team. Yeah, Woodson, super great athlete. I feel like Woodson was one of those last guys that could kind of play a little bit on both sides of the ball. I remember them using him as a receiver a decent amount in college. What time is it for me? 2:18, Diego. Had to throw that quick. The defense was humming in there. Are you on the West Coast as well, Diego, or nah? You got Julio Jones down to the 5. Opponent takes time. And the Raiders wasted his prime, shaking my head, says Sour Patch. Hey, Pilly, how are you? Great to see you in the stream. I threw it right at Porter Jr. Thought I could fit it in there. Like it was kind of like a picket fence, and I thought, like, stick it between the defenders. But, yeah, he just had an easy click on. Dang it. Good drive to botch it there. Maybe if I tried a high point, it might go over his head, but I didn't even bother. I just thought I could jam it through. Big mistake. Yeah, all day to throw. Watkins gets in behind my defense and he's gone. So, boy, that was rough. Had a nice long drive, didn't punch it in, and then he gets the torching play over my defense. Camden, thanks for following. How are you, Camden? So, those of you just coming in, who do you expect to win later today? Personally, I think it's Chiefs and Eagles that'll be the winners. So much energy. Oh, I'm tired, but hey, if you don't want to interact with folks, don't fire up your stream. If I would have tried to take a nap, I don't think I would have woke up and fired up stream though. I think I would have slept through the whole night. So, hey, we got some hours in. Been a while since I've been live for a good session in the night. Ideally, tomorrow we'll be right back at it and react to all the championship game stuff. Yeah, it doesn't count. Was a wee lad. Quez Watkins, 65-yarder to the house, says Ross. That camo Audi. What's up, camo? Not watching. Don't care, says Pilly. That's okay. Browns Cardinals Super Bowl for Diego. That's what he's barking at. Russ to Lockett. Bail me out with a crazy animation. They didn't. Right. Sauce Gardner's got it. What's the best sauce, everybody? Do we consider hot fudge a sauce? So I would say hot fudge. Camo, how's your day going? Yeah, thanks for following. Billy, she doesn't own a television anyways. Right. Hopefully I have the ball coming out. Games are running together in my head. I don't know if I've got it or he does. Cane sauce is the realest. You guys are in TikTok chat. Do me a favor. Click on my profile. My link tree is there. Please join us in the Discord. And everywhere else, guys and gals. We don't want to lose any of you guys. Not really sauce, but chili oil, says Sour Patch. Chick-fil-A agreed, says Manny. Guys, the timer is getting dangerously low. Please follow if you haven't done so. If you follow on TikTok, you add time to the timer and you keep the stream going. Or we can rest after this game. It's all good. Either way. Fell asleep at 7 p.m. Now you can't sleep anymore for Pilly. Yeah, sometimes you fall asleep early and then you just can't get any more sleep going. Hey, Detective, thanks for jumping in. Fortunately, I don't have the ball coming out here. He's already up by 2 touchdowns. We're trying to get a stop. Pilly hasn't been sleeping much. Have you not been feeling well, Pilly, or you just been going through a wave of not getting good rest? I know, I like Geno Smith. Whatever else you said, it seemed like it didn't come through to me. Might have been in conflict with moderation settings. Pilly's suffering from some major insomnia. Sorry to hear that, Pilly. I hope whatever's causing it rectifies itself and you're able to get some good rest soon. Nebula, thanks for following. We need more followers. Our timer's about to go. If you guys follow, you'll add time to the time bank, and we keep going. Dove into him. I wasn't able to use her over fast enough to stop Witten. He ran no huddle, or she did. Recognize what play we were in. Oh, there goes the timer. All right. So we'll try to get you guys a win here on the comeback. Longest stream, but I was live, not this last October, but the October before. I was live for like almost the entire month on the purple stream. We had front page for the whole month, so I just kept the stream going. I didn't sit in the chair for a whole month. Ran a lot of words on stream and stuff like that. We need to jump her out somehow. Pull this game back. And we'll see if we do. All-time Steve Large and Diego. How about yourself? Yeah, we'll get a pass breakup at least. Need a whole month of stream with the Dawn in the chair. Don't think that would probably be great for my health, but maybe. Maybe one of these days. How did my defense get that misaligned? All right, I'm going to take one more drive, although this guy's probably got this one. Bryden, you would know. Your parents didn't even like you enough to spell your name correctly. So Bryden, go take a long walk off a short pier. Let's see. Slope VR, thanks for following. How's your day going, Slope? Skinny Avocado, how are you doing today? No family time, says Sour Patch. All right, we need a miracle, but let's finish out the game so we can hang out with you guys. Some people too good at Madden for no reason. I mean, I don't want to act like I'm playing really well, but yeah, some folks really do sweat the game a lot. Which, yeah, if they want to be competitive, more power to them, I guess. Certainly, there's some big prize money out there if you play, the comp tournaments and stuff, and you're good enough to go and win them, which is a whole different ball game. But yeah, some of these guys really do have a lot of things dialed in. I thought we were going to slip past that last defender there for a second, but he was able to get some contact and slow us down. Can somebody explain how the head-to-head season rewards work? If you're top 100 rank, you get the uniform, not the Warren Sap. Yeah, there's some confusion around what's going on, Dynamite Chili. I don't know what's going on, but I saw somebody posting about it on the Reddit for Madden Ultimate Team, and they were asking for clarification on the rank rewards, and I didn't read through the whole thread, unfortunately, but I saw there was some confusion around the SAP thing. I think the guy said his rating was 3,460 and he needed to be at 3,500 or something. I just looked at it and it's like, well, I don't play rank, so I wasn't personally overly concerned about it. We'll throw that one up to Sauce. Dang it. Thought I had what's the space underneath there. 540, thanks for following. Gonna go catch an A's game in Sacramento? Probably. I mean, we'll see, Diego. Go Hawks. Yes, definitely go Hawks. Good game to that dude. All right, let's play one for the road, and then we're going to bed at 3 o'clock. But if you guys want to follow, please feel free to follow. We'll do it again tomorrow. Try to go off with a win. Although we're in Legend, we're 2-0 in Legend, so now we're 2-1. Hopefully catch a game that's more our speed. See, you want a player on your team. It's no money. You're running Seahawks team, so you rather get Darnell or even Simmons at this point, says Dynamite Chili. Yeah, I wish I had a better answer for you, bud. You've been to the Coliseum a couple times. Pretty sad to see all the Oakland teams just leave. Yeah, it definitely didn't need to be that way. Fisher really screwed stuff up for the town of Oakland. He messed up the Raiders being able to build a stadium there. A lot of that was on John Fisher holding the Coliseum site hostage too. So yeah, I hope everything backfires for Fisher. He has to sell the team eventually. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if the A's went back. I don't mind them being in Sacramento personally. But I think Oakland fans have really gotten the raw end of this whole thing. The Warriors were always going to go across the bay once Lake up bottom, but Raiders and A's could have stayed. Take the drive down to watch the game. I'll drive to Sacramento for sure. My reason for being kind of vague on if I'll go for sure is like Sacramento seems like they're rabid for the A's to get up there, and they're playing in a minor league park. So supply and demand, I think the tickets might be outrageous to take the whole family. Hopefully they'll be somewhat affordable throughout, certain parts of the season. Lost, thanks for following. How's your day been, Lost? I never say specifically where I'm at, buddy. But thanks for chatting with us. We hope you'll follow and stick around. Hey, Mike, thanks for the likes there on the TikTok chat. This guy's got Mahomes activated to start, and not really sure what X Factor he's running, so I'd like to hit Mahomes and knock him out of that X Factor. We will get a big sack on him. That's what she said about Patrick Mahomes. All right, so Mahomes, he's out of his X Factor. And Ronnie Lott, take it away. I don't know if that's good or bad, Diego. Ronnie Lott. Ronnie, we don't have to cut off our fingers. We just need to score the touchdown. All right, so Ronnie to the end zone. It's a great thing, says Diego. Diego, when you first popped into the chat, I thought you were a guy named Profars. Because I think he has a similar name. He has like 4 accounts. Profars was big in my stream during the summer when school was out. Younger guy. Big Padres fan. And Profar, Juxon Profar, just went from the Padres to the Atlanta Braves. So that's what I thought you were initially. Hey, Windsor, been missing you, man. Sorry we haven't been live. Mrs. Donnie was sick for a while. We went to celebrate her birthday last week. She ended up getting sick on the trip and had to go to the urgent care, and then we went to the emergency room, and then we went to have her hospitalized for like 3 nights, and then this last week she's been home, but then the kids have been a little under the weather, so I just haven't got to stream. But yes, Profar went from Padres to Atlanta. He should do pretty well in that Atlanta offense. I mean, he did well in Slam Diego as well. He was okay for Oakland, but not great. But yeah, she's doing okay. Yeah, thanks for your concern. You know, I always encourage you guys to join Discord. I know not everybody wants to mess with Discord, but I updated there. And it's not like something I really want to like make a TikTok on, like, hey, my family member's sick or something. But yeah, that's my the absences happen. They're all good. Yeah, it was like a 24-hour bug. My older of my 2 daughters was pretty sick. You know, she wasn't acting like herself like Thursday. Friday rolls around and she was good enough to go to her basketball practice. Seemed like it was just like she never had been sick, right? Like she no temperature, no nothing. Then my son had it last. I don't think he really wanted to play basketball yesterday, but I convinced him to go. He played like 15 minutes of game time. I think their games are 20 minutes each half, so he played a little bit less than half of the game with his teammates. But I told him, like, buddy, you want to be on the team, you should at least go and cheer for your teammates. So he was just kind of zoned out to start the morning. But as the day wore on, he kept feeling better and better. So I imagine tomorrow they won't need any kids' medicine or anything, hopefully. But yeah, we're doing all good, Diego. Campbell, welcome back. But sometimes it's like, you know, as things can be a whole lot worse than they ended up being. But it's like you got one thing going on, and then boom, here's something else that crops up right after. That's kind of what happened. It's just like, all right, streaming's going to be on the back burner here till everybody's feeling normal again. Yeah, mornings are rougher. Yep, for sure. Oh, he's got some wide open routes here. I was trying to show the pressure, but then kind of drop out of it. Didn't fool him that time. Yeah, thanks, Windsor. Appreciate all of you guys that understand. Feel bad for those of you that were looking for stream, though, and didn't know, like, where I was. Probably just thought, he sold out. He got the big head. He got close to 30,000 TikTok followers. He can handle it. Chiefs-Texans game opinion. Well, not good for Houston. Good for Kansas City. If you're looking for me to say the refs were biased or something, I don't agree with that. Do you know about rookie Ezekiel Elliott? No. What are you talking about? Padres Giants fan. Wasn't you? That's interesting. Who do you root for when they play each other? Pretty good rivalry there. Yeah, I have no idea what you're getting at. Yeehaw. I don't know if it's a card in the game or you're talking about Elliott when he was a rookie or what, dude. Please be more specific. C-Max. Listen, the only C-Maxing that's going on is in your mom's bedroom because she pays me to be your gigolo. But yeah, stop asking bizarro questions on TikTok lives. Get a life, dude. Let's see, Bay Area native, more Giants than Padres. Used to go to San Diego State University, so you go for the Padres too, and you love Machado. Boy, San Diego State University is a beautiful university. I went and hung out with one of my friends that was attending there for like 4 nights, and I got my license to teach golf in one of the suburbs of San Diego. I forgot the name of the little town. It was north, but yeah, what a great place to go to school for anybody that has that opportunity. UC San Diego. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't know what I said. Sorry. The stamina is not there for staying up through the night yet. We'll build back up to it. I probably said like South Dakota State or something. Let's see. Vettel, thanks for following. How's your day, Vettel? I actually run committed there. We just didn't get through the right lane. I was hoping to drive them back and hold that up. And now they want to go for 2. Holmes comes up a little short. So we'll maintain a 1-point advantage for now. We are multi-streaming. If you're in TikTok chat, we'd love you to follow on the red and purple streams. If you're in those streams, we'd love you to follow everywhere else as well. Here goes Tyler Lockett. A little heart-shaped Lockett into the end zone. Right in time for Valentine's Day. So, we'll get our touchdown back. Hey, Diego, please take a moment before you go. Click on my profile. My link tree's there. Join us in the Discord server. I got cooked. I just scored a touchdown there, soft. The only thing is soft is me seeing your mom come out of the shower, buddy. Anyways, soft is gone. Do I want to tackle cute boys? Well, if you were cute, you would know, but you're not. So, to the streets with you. Flippity getting some workout on the block button. Hey, I just spoke the truth, Diego. She's a very homely woman. I feel like I'm too redundant on saying the same stuff to the trolls, but if it's a new troll, they haven't heard it before, right? So, sorry if I get boring for you guys that are here often. I got to come up with some new material, though. It's a new year. We need some new material. TikTok buddies, please follow, share, and like if you haven't previously done so. And McCaffrey going to get knocked down there in the flat. And McCaffrey will drag his feet. We got a big completion there from Danger Russ out to McCaffrey. Oh my goodness, it's Mariner. Well, guys, follow Will. It's my buddy from the purple side. One of the purple mods making his way in. Mr. Yeehaw. What's happening, bud? Can't remember if we banned you on the other side or not. Purple Sword Possessor. Hey, Swaggy Duck. How are you, Swaggy? Jokes aren't too recycled yet. Kevin Stars. How's it going, Kevin? Hey, TikTok guys, did we ban Mr. Yeehaw, or was Mr. Yeehaw a good guy? Oh, he just followed over on TikTok. I guess he's okay. I remember chatting with him. I couldn't remember if he was one of the trolls or not. He followed on the purple. Now he followed on TikTok. Thanks for being a two-way follower, Mr. Yeehaw. Hopefully we don't have to ban you in 2 spots. All right, so CMC with the touchdown. His dad had a big reception on the play, or on the drive, and then we threw it out to him in the flat. Kevin says, go Seahawks. Kevin, who's your favorite Seahawk, past and present? This is our one for the road game. After this one, I'm going to check out the inside of my eyelids and get some sleep. We'll do it again tomorrow. You miss golfing. Me too. I haven't been out to the golf course in a while. All right, Elam to boot it away. I went for the hit stick and I whiffed. It's more like the whiff stick, am I right? All right, Seahawks and Lions in this ultimate team matchup. We're up by 15, but the opponent's a solid player. Tyler's also a Seahawk fan. All right, Seahawk buddy's got to follow, right? Need all the Seahawk fans stick together. Yeah, took a wide angle there and he ran right through it. Hey, Gio, welcome to our stream. How are you, Gio? Opponent's ripping off some chunks of yards here. Moving down the field swiftly. We'll drive Pacheco back. That's going to be the end of the third quarter. Going into the fourth. We didn't ban you on the purple side, buddy. Let's see. Boss, thanks for following. See, good defensive recommendation for people who play like this, dude. Sure, go ahead and lay it on us. As long as you're not trying to tell me what plays to run as we're running them. Probably just going to keep running Panthers because I learned where the plays are for the most part. We banned them out as quick as we could. How do you get those jerseys? You have to follow for me to tell you about the jerseys, Curb. Yeah, some folks, they got nothing better to do than type things out to make it look like something different than what they're trying to communicate, right? Hey, Curb, thanks for the follow. So these jerseys, I got them from the auction house. Not sure if you're going to be able to find them. I know the auction house can be very difficult to find jerseys these days. Oh, here we go. Here we go with Mr. Yeehaw. Jimmy Graham almost had the one-hand interception. Well, listen, that was for the gifted subscriptions from Lindor MD. He came through and gifted some subs on the purple side, and when you gift subs there, 3 or higher, we do a printout on the wall for you. He said, hey, throw a Giants logo on there. I'm a big Giants fan, so that's exactly what we did. We needed the pass breakup, and we whiffed. He got it in behind us, so 2 interceptable balls, and we missed out on both of them. Yes, please follow, share, and like. And he got that conversion, so the game is back on. Nice play from our opponent. Hey, Rod, thanks for following. How are you, Rod? It is, Curb. Yeah, I'm a Seahawks fan, so we got the theme team going. Javen, thanks for following. How are you, Javen? If you're on the For Your page, please come follow. Turn the DonyellFreak stream into your page. Following's free. Refuse to have any other team in the house besides your wife's Bronco stuff for Tyler. Let's see. Flippity letting everybody know to follow. Eagles Commanders, who do I have? I think the Eagles win. How about yourself, Swaggy? Oh, and he's got it with Blackman. Dang it. Oh, well. At least we have time to go drive the other way here. He's going to level up the game. Maybe he'll go for 2, but boy, those routes were coming open. I ran it too quick. Commanders for Swaggy. They're playing really confident. I don't think it's going to be a cakewalk or anything for Philly, but I think Philly wins. Yeah, Sean Alexander's our card. But yeah, he was looking for the run. We had a good play call, and I just threw it fast because I didn't want to take a sack. Let's see. Going to be at the Eagles game. First cousin plays for the Eagles, says the Triple X guy. Well, I hope you have a great time. Are you rooting for your cousin to go to the Super Bowl or nah? Favorite player? It's awesome. Yeah, they have some pretty good veterans in the game for sure. Swaggy, he's starting his Pokemon collection. Might actually see the field goal, says Flippity. Oh, that's really cool. Big play Slay. Nice that he's got some tickets for his cousins out there too. Certainly has to be a lot of demand for the game. Ran that a little fast. Could have let McCaffrey get some more distance, I think. I can't get Wilson to snap. Wilson has that delay sometimes. It's annoying. Alright, CMC into decent position. We'd like to take it down here and get the win if we can. Let's see. 5-star J. How are you, 5-star J? 5-star J, have you heard of a guy named 5-star Zorbs by chance? All right, Alexander into good shape. And let's just let this bleed down a bit. You heard of 5-star Zorbs? Hey, buddy, I can't make out your display name, but thanks for following. How are you? Alexander's down. We'll just tick down. He'll have the ice kicker on us, but we should be okay from this distance. Forgot about Zorb. Windsor, how could you forget about Zorb? People act like they forgot about Dre, but you can't forget about Zorbs, man. Alright, kicks squared up. He doesn't get the boost. We'll get the win. So we'll go out with a win. It was a win stream. Good to be back in the night. We got in a little daytime stream. Shoot, what day was it? Friday morning. So here we are, back at it. Please follow wherever you might be. Hopefully see you guys again tomorrow. DonyellFreak on all the platforms. We're always streaming. usually on the multi-streams, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. But I have the same name if you're on Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, Threads. Feel like I'm missing something. Twitter, X, Instagram, Kick, all of it's the same name. So hope you guys will connect with me on all of the platforms. I'm going to link you guys to the Discord right now. If you're in Twitch or YouTube chat, here comes the link to that. If you're in TikTok, you got to do a little bit more work. That would be click on my profile. My link tree is there. Please join us in the Discord. Lost again. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, sir, for all your support. Send us the heart me and the take more photos. Don't mind if I do take some more photos. Let's see. We got some season tickets and an upgrade token. So I don't think we have any packs open. Let me just double check. But hey, 3-1 in Legend solid for me. Especially when I haven't been playing the game a lot. My team's fallen behind more because we haven't been grinding the cards and all that stuff. So let me see who's on Twitch to raid, and then we'll do it again on the next stream. Purple Synod is on. We'll raid Purple. She's playing some Plasmaphobia today. So we go to Purple right now. Please check her out. Great streamer in Canada. And yeah, appreciate Twitch. We've had some front page traffic, some shelf traffic, a lot of traffic on the Purple side. So here we go to Purple right now. Right, TikTok buddies and YouTube buddies, thanks for everything. Have a great night, and we'll be back tomorrow to talk NFL Championship Weekend post-game reaction. Thanks, Flippity, Sour Patch, Lost Again, all the buddies for everything. Have a great Sunday, guys.